So I don't have my uniform for you guys every dang weekend, but I got my ball shirt. Oh wait, this is after. Never mind. I got my Afton.
Afton?
I got my Afton shirt.
Everybody looking at Dead by Daylight coming out. Afton?
Springtrap just going. They already got 4 generators going. Ken, what are you doing? And he's just twerking, going. I hate these anime characters. We're trying to murder people. What the heck? In game, right? In game, right? Anyway, if this doesn't work, YouTube, I swear to God, I'm gonna fight Discord. And
Alright,
I've got
let
a
me
very
listen
powerful
into the
blast force. They better
stream.
square up with their team of 6.
Alright, Haunter, talk.
Speaking 10. Speaking, you know
Alright,
what?
sounds
Ducks
good.
are actually a fantastic.
Sounds good. Sounds good. It sounds good.
I should go get the thing I got you for.
You know
our
what? Yes, go
anniversary.
ahead. Go ahead. 1 second. I got that. I want to see what happens when you get up. Like, if I have to. I think it should be.
If they're going just down the hallway, it's fine.
Yeah, you're unseen. Okay. It was just you getting up from the chair that I was. Yeah, it's. You can barely even see half of Belly Bolt's stomach. So yeah, you're fine. Yeah, no, not even seen.
All right, good. Nothing's being seen.
Okay,
Good, because people have to
Yep.
pay for that anyway.
Exactly.
Toss this ass to your witcher.
Observe. So, boys, I haven't really understood what Sanrio character I've enjoyed. Of course, there's Cinnamon Roll, but I feel like Cinnamon Roll is you have to like it. Hello Kitty, maybe, sure. I've enjoyed the frog for what it is mostly, but there's just something about this little guy right here that puts a smile to my face. And this is what I was given for our 6-year anniversary.
That is wonderful. I forgot, because I assumed I was going to get in call early with you guys. I was very prepared to just celebrate you guys the moment we entered call.
I'm sorry.
Nah,
We
No,
came
it's
home
fine.
and took naps.
no, it's fine. It's totally fine. That being said, you guys are precious, and I love you both. Anyway.
This is Tuxedo Sam, and he is lovable. He's one of those characters, from what I am aware of, that not as popular, doesn't get a lot of merch nor a lot of good merch, but you know what? He makes me happy, and he's very squishy. He's beautiful.
And hey, his cousin made an appearance in Paper Mario.
Yes, as we have seen on David's stream. Make sure you go subscribe to GamerPuff. Good content.
Because we ended stream so early, I forgot to do the whole advertise other people thing. Anyway, subscribe to Hunter x Hunter. Anyway. Subscribe to Hextex. Don't subscribe to Yoshi. No, don't. This is the D&D channel. I'm not even going to say maybe. Just no.
He's big man. Okay, well, if we sound good, and hopefully this D&D session, I don't sound like...
Trust me, I will let you know if things go wrong. I can't wait for next week. We're going to start this up or tomorrow, we're going to start this up on your account. We're going to check things out, and let's get start up again. It's be like, cool, back to what we did before. Because if it's just you, we have to look deep into your settings to figure out what the fuck happened.
Yeah. If honestly, just to like make shit just easy, part of me doesn't want to move anything or touch anything in our...
Honestly, I like this setup though because I get to look at your beautiful face.
Anyway, so I wasn't blushing, guys. It was just a middle finger. Maybe I was blushing and middle finger. Who's to say? Anyway, so welcome
say it.
everyone.
Do not. Number one, don't say it like that. Number two, do not put your fingers together like that.
Sir, my name is Haunter. I use Confuse right now. It's super effective. Anyway, welcome everyone. Legends of Ki-Dierria on the D&D channel. I'm your lovely Dungeon Mima Hunter. These lovely associates of mine are ready to on another epic journey. Tiny's not here. He's at their other D&D. Maybe he might get here. If not, well, then I'm going to puppeteer Tiny for the time being. So, we get the OG trio. Oh dear.
And we've been tasked to kill a guy. Oh no.
Exactly.
Pause. So, David,
Yes.
I'm saying this on stream because it's funny and fucking related to WWE.
Okay.
But apparently, Logan Paul is pushing for Donald Trump and Elon Musk to have a WWE-style face-off.
Okay. I hate both of them. However, if I get to see both of them punch each other in the face, even pretending punch each other in the face, that's a win to me.
Continue, God. Sorry, I had to say that.
Hey, it's also a win to me. I hate them both too.
Logan Paul hasn't really been.
You get one, Logan. You get one.
You get one.
It's good to see redemption of one's character over the years.
Technically second redemption, because I thought he was getting better. And then one day I was like, oh no, he's just gotten worse.
Anyway, God, continue.
Yes, please.
Right then. Alvin, how are we doing, bud?
I'm doing good.
Good to hear. Anything productive this week at all?
I went to an estate sale today.
Yeah? You have fun?
Yeah, I bought a nice cowboy hat, some sandals, a bunch of shirts, one I'm currently wearing because it's a tank top. They also had a bomber jacket, but that wasn't really my style. Too much leather.
I'm never a fan of leather unless it's straight goods.
And oddly enough, because my dad told me to put my hands in the pockets, for some reason there was candy in one of the pockets.
Never trust mystery candy in pockets.
Oh, why not?
No.
It worked out well for me. I'm fine.
Okay, so yeah, I just put them back in the pocket and pretended they weren't there after I took it off. That's not my problem.
Fair.
Circus not my monkey style, yeah. Anything else?
No, not that I can think of.
Okay. David, how about you, bud? How you doing?
Today was honestly one of my better Fridays. It started off like a typical Friday with a lot of people, and it was terrifying coming into work and seeing no line on a Friday, which scared me. But surprisingly enough, no, it was actually mostly a chill Friday. Besides the beginning and a little bit of the end, but like that, it honestly wasn't bad. I couldn't complain about today, even if I want to. Okay, besides my boss, but that's another problem. And then in terms of the entire week, who cares about most of my week? I waited in line for like 7 hours to get a Switch 2, and I'm happy. Did I need to wait in line for 7 hours? No, apparently my uncle went to a Walmart in like the middle of the day yesterday and got one. So I didn't even need to wait in that line. But honestly, I don't care. It was fun. The experience was all right.
Yeah, you encountered some really nice people.
Yeah, that was what surprised me the most. Like, I was expecting people who were like, no, we're here in line and we're going to get this now. And it's like, no, they're just chill people.
I was so worried for you because of where you're located. And usually with new console, this big of console releases, it's like Black Friday level crowds.
Yep. I was also scared for that.
Actually, just in my, I almost just said my area. That was who. In my area, it actually really isn't that bad. It's mostly chill, and the people I encountered were actually nice. Like I had shown up because I had to ask a question again, and they were just setting up the line, and they made like a whole tent and everything because of the rain, and they just like let me sit down there. They let me sit underneath it for a while. They brought more people in. We played Smash Brothers for like half the time we needed to wait. It was honestly great, like legitimately. And the only bad part was when I gave my umbrella back to my mom because I thought, okay, the rain's mostly done. And then as soon as I did that, the rain came back stronger than ever. And then I just didn't have an umbrella for the hour I had to wait for just to get in the building.
And then the vroom.
And then the vroom man showed. Actually, getting into the building, like, because the hassle was because of the way they did it, where it was like 2 people who didn't have pre-orders and 2 people who did have pre-orders were allowed in. And then once somebody left, another person from the line was able to come in. Pre-orders went by real quick. People were just constantly going in and out because they already had their stuff ready. People who were buying could look at accessories to want to buy, and I think spent half the time going, and just sitting there wondering, do I want this? Is this what I want? I went in there and like 6 minutes later I came out. It was that easy. I don't know what the other people were doing.
Over and hand me my ball. You have Slack to do it.
But overall, I've enjoyed my Switch 2, and genuinely, I just wanted something that plays Switch games but better, and that is exactly what this does. So no matter what, I'm happy. I got what I paid for, and I'm good. That's what I wanted. And now to get a bunch of checks to get that money back.
I felt that.
It was pricey.
I am doing pretty good. We went to the mall today with your sister and kind of just spent the day out with your sister.
Yeah, we did.
And that was really nice. I got a few things for myself, which I never do. I got myself a pair of shorts for Pride tomorrow.
Ooh.
And a shirt. I have now officially lost enough weight to fit in a medium-sized shirt.
Woo! Yeah!
And Haunt has almost lost enough weight to fit in a 2X or an XL.
Almost. I don't fit yet.
Almost. He's right there.
I'm losing weight. I definitely see and feel that. I no longer look like I'm wider than the shirt and have no expectations. Don't get me wrong. I still felt sad I couldn't fit anything. But I looked at a shirt and I'm like, I'm actually getting closer. Holy shit. Because I told Coda that this is going to be the motivation I get. Not to look good or feel better. No. Fit in Hot Topic shirts again.
I don't know, Spencer's shirts look like they could fit you in like
Spencer's, and then
year.
there was this one Hot Topic tank top that I swear.
Oh, the ghost type.
Yeah. There was a part of me that's like, we should go back. I was like, okay, well, we gotta have lunch and we gotta go to work. We gotta so we'll be on time. Despite, we came home, took a nap, and that's the thing now. Yeah, okay. Thanks, universe.
They're like, yeah, we know what time it is. We're just. I blame the fact that we were what?
So I will say, compared to last week, this is a heaven sent. But every other couple of sentences, a little bit gets taken out and then it comes back. It is nowhere near as bad as Saturday. I will say that right now. We can understand you very well. So it's not a problem right now. But it's happening every once in a while.
And from what it looks like, it's specifically maybe just going for one word at a time.
Yeah. So I'm just warning you now. It seems like it's starting, but it's in a good spot right now.
Okay, I have a theory.
Okay.
What if it's the server?
Yeah, you guys weren't bugging out at all yesterday. Like, you didn't hear anything from them yesterday, right, Calvin? It was all fine yesterday, yeah?
I think it was.
It might... Is it the... Can Discord servers do that?
Maybe. It wouldn't be out of character for Discord.
Honestly, Discord has done some stupid stuff. Here. Hold on. I want to just
Because I don't want to make a whole new server and lose all the shit.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: we won't have to make a whole new server. We'll just do VC in a different.
I swear to God, I'm not doing this.
There's no whole. I wish I was admin. Gosh dang it. Looking this up here, the most common fix to the distortion is to have your server owner / admin switch the server region. But like, I'd assume the region should be set automatically, because every other server is fine.
Do you want to give
Yeah.
over admin privileges to?
Yeah, David? How do I give you?
I don't think you can give me
I don't.
admin, but I'm pretty sure you
You
can.
can. We can.
You can
You
get.
can transfer admin.
Really?
Yeah.
It's gonna feel weird if you give me that power, but like, if you can.
Who the fuck else am I gonna trust with that kind of?
I mean, fair, but there's always that fear in the back of my mind whenever I have because I have mod in a different server, and I just see all the different options, and I'm scared I'm gonna misclick one day and ban somebody I shouldn't, and I'm just gonna have such panic in my heart for that.
I feel that.
I just have constant fear that I'm like, that's how I feel in other servers too. I'm like, please just don't mess up. Just don't mess up. Like, it hasn't happened yet, but I'm always a little fearful. You bitch, Calvin! Gosh,
Hey, it was a perfect opportunity.
What I'm hearing is give you admin, got it.
All right, here.
I didn't
me-
say. Hold up. What the hell?
Do thing.
Oh, okay, I was about to say. I couldn't see it. Anyway, you know what, Calvin?
Fuck you, Baltimore!
That's what you get. That's what you get, Calvin.
Hold on.
Oh,
Hold
crickets,
us-
huh?
hold
Oh,
on
crickets,
for
huh?
Hold on for just one moment, everyone.
It's
We're
fine.
trying to fix a thing.
It's fine. We'll play random we'll play random things in soundboard while we're waiting. So
Objection!
fuck you, Calvin. You can't counter that with just a quack.
Your Honor, Chuck.
Your Honor, dog.
All right, guys. Give me a second. I'm trying to concentrate.
You said
Okay.
please.
Did I?
You might have.
Oh, oops.
Your Honor.
Congrats, David.
No. Your Honor, ducks in the room. Gonna keep fighting.
I saw it the other day that you could do this. Server settings. I saw it the other day. I'm not fucking crazy. Ugh.
Excuse me.
Members. Son of a bitch!
Oh.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, okay. I see it.
You see it?
Because I looked it up. So go to your server settings. What you get from just clicking the top of the server, and you should see settings.
Okay. Roles.
No, members.
Okay. Click
And then
members.
you're gonna find my name, 3 dots, and then you can click transfer ownership.
Add roles. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't mean to throw it like that.
You're fine.
Why isn't it scrolling, you dumb bitch. What the fuck? One moment, it's being fucking stupid. You
All
said
good.
it's
You'd be going to members,
Yep,
and then
yep.
find my name, and then click on the 3 dots, and then one of those options is transfer ownership.
Where the fuck did the fucking scroller go? Oh my, don't do that. Why?
See, it's gonna be great if we do all of this, and then it doesn't even matter. It's gonna be so much fun.
I don't see 3 dots is the thing.
On...
Wait, there we go.
Okay.
Everybody shut up. Coda had a moment. Transfer ownership. Yes. I acknowledge. Transfer ownership. Verification code! Okay, that makes sense. Where's your phone? Open your Gmail. Don't read it out loud. Just...
Yep, that'll be it. You turned off the keyboard, right?
No.
If you guys want, we can save this for another day.
What the fuck do you mean incorrect code?
We...
Do I have to specify all caps?
If it's genuinely becoming an issue, you guys can wait
No, it's
on.
fine. It's just... I'm slow. There we go. It's been transferred to you, bestie.
Oh god, I have a Timber has a crown. Oh god.
Well,
Yes, I know.
Well, he was technically married to a queen. Emphasis on was.
I don't want to think about that.
How you feel about being divorced, Timbo?
Oh, it feels great. Fuck the merry life.
Give a trick of Indians.
Gonna be real. Don't recommend it. No, I really don't.
Waste of fucking time, that one.
To be fair, you didn't really spend time with your wife to begin with.
Unimportant.
Fake announcement.
Fake announcement.
Hello? Okay.
Hi.
Everything went quiet for a second. I got worried.
Okay, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're all here.
Okay. Good?
All right. Let's see.
Over there for now.
Talk to me, David. What's up?
I'm looking at the thing here. This edit channel. Ah, okay.
Because there was absolutely no issues when we were in Validity. Son of a bitch!
Yeah, sure. We'll change this. So Because I suck at directions, this would be U.S. East, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm checking that. That quality's fine. I don't care about that. I don't think bitrate needs to be changed. This is not age restricted. Yeah, we'll just save that. Oh. Okay.
What the?
What did you just do?
I clicked. I changed the server region.
All right, we'll see if that works.
All right.
Are we to the left of Albuquerque?
You know what?
We just. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, buddy. We just missed it. I'm so sorry.
No, we are west of Albuquerque.
We are west of Albuquerque. But I picked east. Hold the fuck up. How'd we get to west?
That's
That's
it.
not
dude.
even
Give
a
me the admin
direction.
back. Give me the admin back. No.
No, it's mine.
All right, is it already doing better?
So far I haven't
Yeah.
heard anything.
Okay.
If this was the fucking problem, like, how would we know this? Also, it was looking it up. It wasn't even in server settings. It was legit edit the channel to change the region of the thing. But like, still, I'm pretty sure I needed to be admin in order to do that. So it still works.
Still, how would this somehow be the problem?
Yeah, because it should auto select the region. That's what it was set to, automatic. What region was it selecting if it wasn't U.S. East?
I don't know. Anyway, we might go a little
Maybe-
extra tonight because of
Issues, yes. Which I should be
Yeah.
fine with, probably. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, Sam, you missed introductions and fixing technical issues.
So technically, for once, Samuel's on time.
You know what, Sam? Technically, you're on time.
You get one.
Technically.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that you killed Boxing. Anyway, so last time
That was still you.
you guys
It was
were-
still 100% you.
you guys, what's up, Calvin?
I was just gonna say that is why you do not get a cookie.
Yes,
No,
technically on time. The best kind of on time.
All right. So last time you guys fought a giant armored black scorpion in the center of the desert. As you guys did, Timbo was goblin napped by 3 Naginis, snake people of the female variety in this world. He was butterfly knitted upside down and brought to the Golden Kingdom, which is a kingdom very, in design perspective, Egypt-esque. And during this, Delilah also had a personal mission to take care of, while Tiny was getting high on catnip blunt. Good shit. Afterwards, Delilah had the biggest court case of her life. Defend Timbo. Which was not easy, but the jury has told him that in order for his trial to be all around perfect after winning it, but there was some things that were like, he has to find the Black Sand Killer. So, accompanied with some of the Earthrealm Sand Ninja Force, known as Daga and Sparrow, they set out to go after them, along with finding Action Cactus, their new ally who lives in their shadow and acts like a Stan from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. They also intend to go that way anyway. One, or could use some cactus juice in the next town onward, and they still have to find Zordwardo, leader of the Earth Realm, so they perhaps can maybe find some type of proper candidate for the Dragonfire Fist Guild. So, that being said, you guys are on the road. Tiny is a little on the high side and is napping and loafing next to Paddington in the cart that Bucket is pulling. By the way, Bucket is very proud that he's the one that finished off the scorpion.
He's very proud.
Very proud of that.
Very proud.
If the workforce
Honestly,
could
if any of us were going to be proud of something like that, he deserves it.
They're on
Yeah.
the road. Sparrow is looking at all of you and is just going, now, you guys need to survive. You guys need to understand, out there in the wilderness, it's a frickin' hellscape. You guys gotta be wary. So, here's your uniforms. You're gonna act like the new guys. Rule number 1. Don't dawdle in the desert. Number 2, Dogga smacks him upside the head and goes, what did I tell you about watching those Smosh videos?
I was legit thinking.
I was like, maybe if I don't do the voice, they won't notice. Yeah, I did my job.
I noticed a bit, and I was like, maybe I'm crazy. I'm not crazy.
All right, but yes, you guys set out into the waste that is the desert outworld. Triple checking your direction patterns. That's the bookmark that fell out. Oh no, hold on. Not a problem. Shoot it back in. Okay. Right then. So you are making your way from Golden Kingdom to Dawndew Town. And you are going to be aware that the individuals in Dawndew Town have their own type of unique law system. So, Delilah, you in particular, just yes, sir, yes, ma'am, yes, whatever, your way out of this. You might not like it. None of you may like it. But, just how it is. We all might be treated like Timbo around here. No offense, little guy.
Very much so. Some offense is taken.
Nah, he'll get over it.
I've dealt with worse. Don't worry.
Okay. As long as you guys are careful. Thanks. And as you guys make your way onward, I'm going to this.
Of course it's Facebook. Fucking course it's Facebook. It's always fucking Facebook.
Oh, fucking Facebook. Not the encounter in the desert. Okay. Okay. Delilah, you see in the sand, buried halfway, is a chest. It looks like some kind of old treasure chest. Buried beneath the sand. It's like sticking kind of deep diagonally halfway. What do you do?
Can I throw a rock at it to see if it's a mimic first?
Give me a dex roll. Oh yeah, that I almost forgot to mention. Timbo now owns a slave, technically. Namulantha Yoshi Oxycodone. The
Xanax for short.
Xanax for short. The mummy inside of his magic item. So I forgot to mention that.
7.
7. You go to pick up a rock and it hits Doug in the back of the head. He goes, dude, what the hell?
Right. Sam wasn't there for that part of the stream. Sam just said, what? Timbo has what? That's why you should stay for the streams, bud.
Delilah just looks at Doug. Sorry, the wind caught it. I saw a chest and I wanted to make sure it wasn't a mimic.
What wind?
We're in a desert?
Yeah. He just holds his hand, moves a little bit like a fan. He goes, what wind?
Shut up.
Don't be throwing rocks at me.
I'm not throwing them at you. You just happened to be in the way. Also, is that a mimic or is that an actual chest?
He's going to make an investigation check. 18. Darga is going to lower himself, crouch. He's going to like hover his hand over the sand. And you see the sand kind of ripple a little bit. And it slowly expands and goes, not alive. That's the chest.
Cool, let's go check it out.
I can't tell what's inside. You go ahead to the chest.
Mm-hmm.
Take it out. Pull it out from the chest. Pull the sand and stuff.
Can I open it with my sword?
You want to open it with your sword?
Like, just not like cut it open, but just like
Pry it.
pry it open so
Yeah.
I have a little distance from it.
Give me a strength.
Because it's not alive, but I still don't know what's fucking in it.
Valid. Okay.
Solid 10.
Okay. With the 10, I will say it takes you a while to like pry it open. You just Dog even at one point goes, "You need help? Your bear friend seems very muscular. I can get it. You have a warforged." As he is about to end his sentence, trunk opens. He goes, "Okay, never mind. My bad." Okay.
What is it, God? God?
So, what you get is what looks like a brown bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
There's more.
No.
There's an instruction manual on the side of the bucket. You
Dear
have
God.
now found the magical item called the stuff pit. With this, you can milk any animal.
Delilah just kind of makes a face of what the
Sorry,
fuck?
any animal? Not that I want that question answered, but any?
Yep.
Just looks back at the group, looks at Daga. Am I reading this correctly?
Why? What is it?
Just holds it out so he can read it.
Are the rest of us able to read this too?
Yeah, the rest of you are able to read it.
Sorry, what?
It is a stucket. Place it underneath any type of animal that produces milk. They get milked into the bucket. They have to survive a con save, otherwise they get over milked.
You made it worse.
That's where it ends.
Thanks, I hate it.
Sell it?
You want to try to sell it?
It's somebody's thing out there.
Instructions and everything.
I'll put it in inventory.
Okay.
But I'll sell it later.
Okay.
All right, small update that is completely unrelated to D&D. Using the method I'm using, congrats, Coda, you already have Grievous.
Fuck yeah.
What'd you do?
I went to the Dragon Tycoon thing. You get experience extremely quickly in that. You get XP so quickly. It's not even funny. And I have a lot of on that already, so I just linked up my own account thing, gave Coda some stuff. Instant level ups immediately. So you said I needed to spend all night just getting the rest of that stuff. Nah, I got this. Nah, I'd win.
But it said boom rewards. All right, fuck it, cool. All right. Now there's just getting him the X level.
Yes.
Okay. So you have the stuck in it. Cool. You guys make your way onward to the town. It takes you about, I'd say, another 1 or 2 hours. And as you guys reach the border of the end of the desert, not quite at the town yet, but you guys do, in fact, see it. You guys hear something faint in the distance. Timbo. You're put on a podium. You hear jazz music. It's chance time.
No! No!
Okay, no. I paid my fucking debts.
Dog is just like, oh, no, not this guy. And he goes, hey, well, if it isn't the ninjas from the Hidden Sand Village, how you doing?
Is that a Naruto? Okay.
Delilah would know.
How many times do we have to deal with you, old man?
Ah, Goblin Boy.
Don't call me that.
It's you again.
I paid my debts. Why are we back here? I paid my debts.
Well, Goblin Alley, it seems that you get another chance time.
I don't want another chance time. I killed someone last time.
We're getting another chance time. Unless you want someone here to do it for you.
We all point at Daga.
We open up the mummy thing. Samuel Antha comes out. You do it now.
That is an option.
I'm gonna be real. I feel like Delilah, knowing that this is gonna be like that Timbo's putting them through all this, is like, nah, you deserve it. Go.
Question, God.
Yeah.
Say we put this on Samuel Antha.
Uh-huh.
We put this on Xanax.
Yeah.
Would Xanax be able to give whatever he gets to someone of his choice?
Depends on the role.
Because
I can't.
This
I
is
can't
mainly
think of it.
for players. I have twisted my own moral to if it's like players and allies that is traveling with.
Because, like, here's the thing. I can't think of an in-character reason why Delilah would be like, fuck it, I'll do it.
honestly,
as of right
fair.
now, in the future, Delilah might be willing to do chance time.
Okay.
But right now, it's not, like...
I also don't think Yarrow would be like step up to the plate, be like, sure, Mr. Fey, whatever, I got this.
Tiny
So we wanna
might,
put it on
seeing
Xanax?
as they're high, but like not
Tiny
here.
might,
So
they're high. So
Do you want to put it on Xanax?
See, for a second I had to think, is Timbo really smug enough and like arrogant and unwilling to do things enough that he put this on a slave? You know, yes.
I was about to say, if you want to make a self-charisma check, go ahead. You want to put this on Xanax?
I honestly don't know, because part of me wants to say yes, another part of me is like, but I'd rather just roll, even knowing that could hit the fan.
Mm-hmm.
No, fuck it. I'm just gonna say Timbo's like too terrified to think of a way out of this, and so he's just gonna go, fine, fuck.
He holds out his dodecahedron. Chance time.
Hey God, if I get a nat 1, I'm killing everyone in this room and then myself.
In game, right?
In game, right?
In game, right?
As I'm staring directly at you, just... okay, thank the Lord. Nah, nat 1. Not even close. 18.
Hey.
So there's a chance, guys.
Kill yourself.
Pun was not intended. Fuck you for laughing. Whether fake laugh or not.
Select a party member.
What?
Do we get context?
No, of course we don't. Of course we don't. Why would we get context? This is Haunter. Haunter never gives context.
Okay,
Fuck.
is this gonna be the moment where Timbo says, fuck you, Delilah, or...
I gotta think. You were pretty mean to him. But the thing is, Timbo doesn't know if this is something bad or not.
But here's the thing, Delilah also saved his ass.
Yeah, exactly.
On multiple occasions so far.
There's a lot of different ways that this could work in both my mind, Timbo's mind, and everything, really.
See, I can see Timbo not wanting to throw any of his friends to the wind. On the other hand,
It's
Delilah
Timbo.
has 49 health.
on the other hand, if it's bad, she'll live, right?
Exactly. I'll let you at least know this. It's not whoever you pick, that person, or that person of who they're picking does not include any form of death.
So, okay, no one dies.
Is it bad? Can we know that?
The result of what could happen might end up bad. That's as far as I can say.
But could it be beneficial as well?
It could be. I'm gonna even say that, like, you ask Daddy on, Daddy does let you guys know this.
Fuck it, I'll tell you.
That's as far as I'm telling you, though. I love my surprises during chance time. He tips his fedora.
You are
course
an
the
evil,
fucking fedora.
evil man.
Chaotic neutral. What do we say?
Very, nope, sorry, no. I'm chaotic neutral. You're just evil.
Chaotic evil.
You're one booger staying away from me picking.
That was the dumbest joke.
It's quite popular where I'm from. Now,
That was both Timbo and me.
fair.
Who do I pick? Thankfully, I'm not in fight or flight mode. I, like, genuinely am thinking, Do I have time to discuss with the others?
He pulls out, like, this really big clock that's, like, from his wrist, and he goes, I don't got all day. So.
Okay, alright. Who's the smartest person to do this? Because I don't know what's going to happen, and neither do all of us.
Tiny's just giggling into card.
Not Tiny. Tiny's high. We're not picking
No,
Tiny.
he's doing the Maxwell dance.
Yes, he's doing that.
Cool. Let's agree, not Tiny.
Daddy Tink just turns their owl head like, I don't know how he's doing this.
Can we at least agree on that?
Yeah, I feel like that's fair.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Then between us, who should do this?
Bucket just goes, I killed a scorpion. I can handle anything. Turns his hand into an X.
I almost very rudely wanted to go. So not Bucket either, gotcha.
I don't know. Bucket could be a good candidate.
Mm-hmm.
That or Xanax.
Oh, right, him.
Do you want to flip a coin?
The thing, okay, outside of characters for a second, the reason I want it to be maybe one of us three is because if it's us three, we are most in control of our decisions and not at the will of Haunter. And that's why I want it to be one of us three at the same, because Haunter said, depending on choices is us. It could be bad. Meaning it's up to our decisions and our playmaking that makes it bad or good.
Do we want to make it Delilah?
Because, like, and we were told that by,
Daddy-O.
oh, I'm not saying the first part. His name's O. His name's either No, O, or Dick. It's one of the three.
No. You forgot the fourth name. Steve.
Or Steve. No, Dick, O, or Steve. Which of those do you prefer? He's not listening. So I genuinely think. Can you stop humming to yourself, please?
Nope.
Fair. I couldn't stop you if I wanted to. So okay. So backed out of character. Just thinking of it that way, that is the reason I kind of want it to be one of us, is just because then we're most in control. And Delilah is the smartest and probably would have a decent chance of making the decisions come around. But then again, this also could have nothing to do with smarts, so I just don't know.
But also Delilah has the most health currently.
Yes, that is also true. So do we want to try to work this into Delilah?
I'm okay with that.
I'm fine with it.
All right. Then in character once again. Okay, so like listen, you've helped me through some things. I appreciate it. I feel like you're our best bet with this one.
Yeah, you're right. Who knows? Maybe it doesn't count for Bucket because he's not entirely alive.
I take no offense to that.
It wasn't meant to be offensive. And then there's Xanax, which is kind of a wild card currently. We don't know too much about them.
Yeah, plus he seems to really just like following orders. And well, that could lead to literally anything, so
With you, you're really squishy and easily breakable.
I should be taking
With
offense to that, but no,
Yarrow-
I'll just accept it.
With Yarrow, it would be also a wild card despite knowing things. And, well, Tiny's out of the vote currently.
We really have to stop letting them have catnip. We've got to.
This isn't the first time.
Cloud's coming back in.
Oh yay!
speaking
Perfect! Also, no, this is
ending. What do I want to know before I jump in? And I'm like, well,
just type Daddy-O. Yeah, just type Daddy-O. They'll immediately go fuck.
And I hate to say it, I think you're right. I am
So,
the most durable out of all of us currently.
So please take no offense to that. You've helped me tremendously. Appreciate it.
If this is something bad, though, I also can't believe I'm saying this. It's not your fault.
That is the most touching thing you've ever told me.
Don't get used to it.
I won't. Wait, who's loading the pistol?
Oh no! They're cocking their crossbow just like ever.
Don't get used to it.
You tell anyone.
Tell anyone I said
Just
this.
to clarify, God, I am full health currently.
You are full health.
Okay.
You guys all long rested. I have your healths all here.
Hunter,
Yes.
today is our 6-year anniversary.
Yes, it is.
Please keep that in mind.
I will keep that.
If you decide to fuck me over because of the choice we made.
He's not gonna fuck us over, right?
Wow, wow.
Right.
I'm divorcing Daddy-O at this moment.
I'm divorcing Daddy.
Okay.
You know what? You and I, Daddy-O, we're done. What? I wasn't
He
thinking.
does, I will admit, Steve does seem like a person who did get divorced.
How was your previous wife? Didn't have one. It hurts. Anyway.
Fetal position.
Oh.
Next time. They put away their-
I cried in the fetal position for several hours.
I was literally about to say, oh, so you had a husband.
Yeah, gay rights. It's our month.
Yeah, gay rights. Yeah, gay rights. Just everyone just nods like
what's
it.
your sexuality? Omnisexual. You can't comprehend.
I was about to say, I don't think that's a thing. It is now, bitch.
If your ketchup packet of a Spider-Man from the Marvel Universe can have it, then so can I.
Okay, just so I can stop thinking about that. We've chosen Delilah.
Delilah.
Oh, do you have to text it to me?
No.
Oh, you're texting.
I'm letting Cloud know of what's
Okay.
happening before he jumps in if he needs to do anything.
I really thought you were about to be like, damn, they must really hate you.
How's your ice soup, by the way, David?
Nice.
Your ice soup, since you bought the Switch 2 and can't afford groceries now, how's your ice soup?
It's alright, can't complain.
All right.
At least it's refreshing.
So with this, everyone disappears. So,
What?
Delilah are inside of an old style, I say, gymnasium on bleachers. Delilah, spotlight hits you as you're on stage. You have to give the best performance ever. Do so, and you and your group get a reward. Fail, you guys look on the other end of the bleachers, and you see, like, puppets on strings kind of langing down. And Daddy goes, I get a new puppet.
I'm gonna divorce you. I am David. Calvin, write up the papers. Write up the papers.
I was like, wait, hold on. Why are you
Alright.
picking me? Oh, okay.
All right. So, how much of his estate do you want?
A state. There's an estate.
All right.
I'll take half of his D&D books. No, you don't. You leave those alone. You leave those alone.
The choice is yours whether to do comedy, a song, dance, magic tricks, whatever. You just have to give a wonderful performance.
So are you
Think of this
telling
as
me
like a
that
challenge.
Tiny, the high one, would have been the best choice?
Or were all the choices different depending on the player?
No.
Okay, so Tiny would have been the best. Motherfucker.
Yes. You think
Oh,
of this
we're
as
killing
like a
your
talent
ass.
show. Think of this as like a talent show. You got to give the best performance in whatever.
Ki-Dierria's got talent.
Ki-Dierria's got talent, exactly.
What the fuck do I do as Delilah this early in the campaign, God?
And I'm going to guess, like, literally no one can help or anything like that. It's just straight up Delilah.
Cloud said, oh god, okay, I'm coming now. Prepared the viewers. Alright, guys, be prepared. Anyway. Yeah, no, you guys can't help. This is all straight Delilah.
Fuck.
Now, I'm willing for you guys to metagame a little, as IRL people, to strat. Because I'm not that much of a dick.
Thank you.
We're here at Ki-Dierria's Got Talent. Delilah has to do a performance, otherwise they turn into a puppet. And you're all watching.
No, we cannot help, unfortunately. We can metagame help. We cannot help otherwise.
Creative marksmanship?
I'm not Hex, Calvin.
You have a crossbow. I'm trying to give you an idea here.
Any talent, right?
Any talent.
I mean, you're a pretty damn good lawyer.
Yeah, but...
Okay. I pull out my suitcase.
I was fucking kidding.
Wait for it. Maybe it's something different.
Alright. Before we get into that, hi Cloud. How was your week?
Hi. Sorry I'm late. It's been pretty okay. It's getting busier as tourist season comes around. And it is also getting really warm. And for some reason our AC is not working in the main part of my house, so it is like 77 degrees. So if you hear a fan, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna die if I don't have it on. But it is also raining. So I did go stand outside for a little bit and get rained on.
You know what? Valid.
I was like, you're
would
fine.
do the same.
And Alexa just made me take my meds, so I'm gonna do that.
You do that. We're set up really weird for this reason because we do not want another repeat of Saturday.
And it started happening, and then, congrats, I'm now server admin, and we fixed it.
Yeah.
Timbo controls the server.
The only thing you missed is Daddy-O's now here, and they have a bucket called the Stucket, where you can milk anything.
Oh my god.
Yes, anything.
So, now, you set out your suitcase, Delilah. A table forms from the bottom of the stage. Is it for you to nicely place your suitcase on?
Now, I need to specify what we got. Is the suitcase what we discussed?
The suitcase is your personal item you have requested, yes.
Fuck yeah.
If Timbo can have his shrinking and growing piano, you can have this.
Fuck yes.
I'm glad that's where the bar is.
I set the suitcase on the table, and I click it open.
Yep.
And as I open it, a typewriter forms.
Okay.
We're all gonna die.
And I lead into the microphone. Have you ever seen anyone type out paperwork in under 5 minutes?
We're all gonna die.
Paperwork in under 5 minutes.
Front to back.
He
Top
did
to
say
bottom.
any talent.
He did.
Daddy-O kind of just sits back in a chair, forms like he's a judge. He goes, "Well, I've heard of more boring stuff. Proceed."
Samuel was
what
saying,
format?
please, courtroom drama,
wait.
please. Unfortunately, no, Sam.
What format?
Hmm?
Any format. Give me a random format.
He turns to you guys on one end of the bleachers like, "Audience?"
Times New Roman 12 point double space.
Sorry, that coming from a high tiny is hilarious. Especially
Let's be
'cause
honest.
you're like, yeah, go ahead, Kelvin.
Let's be honest, it also makes sense.
Oh man.
Comic Sans! Timbos gets shot in the head. Not that!
Literally, what I just rattled off was the standard for like essay writing in fucking school.
Fair. Also, but while they were decision making, we were just saying, how's Tiny doing? Looks back in cart, they're just doing the dance. So I'm imagining just High Tiny coming out from the spinning animation to just going back to their normal animation, pointing up and saying that, and then falling over.
No, pointing up, saying that, and going right back to the dance, like as if nothing happened. Are you okay?
And again, turns their neck like, I got nothing.
Goes, you got it, cat boy. Now what language?
Ooh,
Any language.
do it in Blumshalem.
You got it.
All right.
Does
Even better, just to put a little pizzazz, pick 2 colors.
Yeah,
Red and blue.
I'll do
You can
both.
You can put color in a typewriter.
they specifically asked just for, fuck it, we ball reasons. Yes. Which I was like, sure.
Honestly, a fuck it we ball typewriter is kind of funny.
Magic typewriter that can do that. Okay, sure.
Nah, I've heard
okay.
weirder.
Okay. Despite, I don't think Delilah knows Blebshaleb. That doesn't matter. Go ahead and start typing. And with this, I guess this would be considered a performance because you are, typing out really fast as your performance. Let me see it. That is a 20. So, here's what happens. You crack your fingers, you place them over your keys, and for some reason you guys hear as they like go forward and just like are locked in, just going like they are in the Matrix. Yep, pretty much. Slide, type. The colors are getting added. It's somehow typing in English, but transforming into from front to back to front, in the exact format that Tiny has suggested. And only for a second does Delilah part away from typing to adjust their glasses once, but she's moving so fast. It's barely even recognizable. Goes in, locks in, as if done. Slides them up, formulates them, staples, prints, puts a book across it, and slides it to Daddy-O in sparkly fashion. Daddy-O kicks the book up, holds it, flips through it. What is Daddy-O reading?
Hold on, I gotta... It is the entirety of Elle's speech from Death Note.
For also curiosity's sake, give me a D. Give me a D8 roll.
2.
I cannot stress this when I say this. Delilah did all that in 2 minutes.
Okay, maybe we're not going to die.
It all
It's-
depends on what. It all depends on whether our host liked it or not. So I'd say 50-50.
Daddy-O reads this and goes, I don't understand what the reference is, but I like it. He smacks the book as it closes, turns into wisp energy. Snaps his fingers, you guys are back in the desert. And he goes, well, bravo. Dare I say that was quite some talent I thought was going to be absolute bullshit. Well, very well, I'm a man of my word. You get a fancy dancy reward. Observe! He dramatically poses. You guys now have, I want all you to write this down. Each of you have 20 gold.
What?
20 gold.
Alright.
Okay, cool. Bankman gonna update that info now. What the shit? Also, I'm gonna have to relook at the previous session because I'm gonna be real, I spaced out while people were buying things, and well, forgot to update stuff because of that. So my
Pretty
numbers
sure I-
are not perfectly accurate.
Pretty sure I also wrote it down alongside what was meant to be typed.
Okay.
So-
If you had just what the minuses were, that would make my life easier, but like, yeah. Because like we've had different answers before, and that's why I don't know if I want you just to straight up have what your side says. But at the same time, I also trust that yours were updated and that you checked
Yeah.
them properly. So like that's
I
why
thought we fixed it.
I think we did.
And then I double checked after purchases. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Because I did not update from purchases, I don't think. So mines are a little off.
Also, not to be like obnoxious or anything, but I did miss out on something kind of important that I forgot in the weekly update. I'm gonna go pick up cat number 4 tomorrow.
Oh! You have fun with that, and congratulations, and you full speed ahead.
My new son.
Kibbies.
Oh, gosh.
So yes, everyone has 20 gold.
Oh,
As yes, David.
no, that's just Timbo going, what the
okay.
fuck?
Daddy-O just goes, all right, little for you, sprinkles it for Diaro, goes in your inventory. Little for you, goes toward the spinning cat boy in the cart. A little for you. Timbo, you feel something heavy in your pocket. It is money. And he just flips his two fingers as if holding a card, but it's the version of holding a sack of money. And hands it to Delilah and goes, spend something nice, will you? Just for you, of course. Right on. Slay.
Takes it.
You're my favorite.
I like you. Well, I'm gonna go give someone else a doozy. Or a murder. I haven't decided yet. Ta-ta! And he snaps his fingers and disappears.
Can we please never interact with him ever again?
I don't think that we get a choice. It kind of just happens to us.
Okay, it's not. Then that's not fair. That shit ain't fair at all.
Tiny, give me a con save, please.
Okay.
No.
Hold on.
I'm scared.
Stop it alone. Yeah, that's a 2.
Cool. So you come out of your hide just to say that intelligent remark, and then you're taking a nap.
I was
How much did they smoke?
Sparrow goes, as I said, this place is a hellscape. The heat will burn you alive. Rule number 3. Doug goes, again with this mantra. Stop it. I show you YouTube once. LaDonna, I swear. Anyway. Let's get... You guys make your way to...
Fuck my brain. Damn it. Just how it feels to chew 5 gum, tiny in the corner dancing their brain out.
That's your stimulate. You guys have made it to Dondu Town. A hobgoblin stops Timbo
No.
for a second and just goes, "Oh, hey. What do you think you're doing here, right?"
There a problem?
Yeah, you got papers?
Papers for what? What are you talking about?
Well, these losers, of course. Adaga, you look over Adaga, he's in bowing position.
What the fuck is happening?
What is...
May we please Hey! Did your goblin master tell you to speak?
Oh my god. I will divorce. Divorce. Get back to the papers, Calvin. Get back to the papers, Calvin.
This is
one moment, please. Wanders over to these guys. What the fuck is happening? I almost lost accent. What is going on?
This is another page to the document, Haunter.
I assumed you knew this because you were from the Earthrealm, Tempo. Dondu Town is run by goblins and hobgoblins. They are in charge of everything.
Cool. I lived most of my life in a random city where I saw one guy occasionally. He always was like next to me and mirroring my movements. He was a real dick. But anyway, it was really just one guy.
Okay. Timbo, we need to have a conversation later.
Conversation about what?
Okay, Timbo.
Yes.
Get us through this town as quickly as possible. And don't abuse this power. I will buy you dinner for the night.
Cool, I'm gonna be real. You could have just stopped at dinner and I didn't care when or where. I'm sold.
Timbo, the truly food motivated goblin.
Goblins only want one thing and it's disgusting.
Wait a minute. I see one issue.
Oh, fucking what?
I also picture an issue, but go ahead, Calvin, say yours.
What do we do if Bucket tries to stop Timbo from drinking alcohol?
So, Timbo.
See, I thought Goblin Slayer, but okay.
Spray bad.
Good. Spray. I'm sorry.
Okay, Timbo.
Yes?
As your leader still.
Okay.
There's gonna be rules with this.
Alright.
No letting this go to your head.
I'm getting
No
dinner, so no.
this.
I'm getting dinner.
No drinking.
Okay, ever or like specifically now?
Specifically now.
Okay, I can maybe handle that.
No offering us off to people.
Oh, okay.
No accepting wild offers.
Wait, no accepting what?
Wild offers.
Okay.
I'm looking at the players when I say this. Anything else I'm missing?
Keep an eye on the cat.
We'll keep an eye on the cat boy, but we need to get through this town as quickly as possible.
Oh, okay.
No side quests here.
I do also want to know, if he passed out, who the hell is carrying him?
You're in the back of the cart with Paddington.
Okay. So he's curled up with Paddington and Luna.
Yeah, he's all loafed up and snuggled with the baby owlbear. Yes. I felt that was the easiest in this situation.
Very fair.
All right.
Okay. But one small thing. Didn't he say something about like papers or something?
Right. Here's what you do. You say you found us in the desert. We tell them we are your prisoners, and you lost your papers. Not a big deal here, I would hope.
Do you want me to see if I have some makeshift papers in my bag?
They won't give a shit about your papers. Again, the law system here is very different.
Okay, we can say that I was carrying it for him.
If you're willing to go at that, cool. This is how we've gotten by with our hobgoblin sand engine. Sadly, he's been out for a while, actually.
17. To see if I have papers that would work.
You have papers that could pass off as the vaguest detail of pass-through territory, yada yada yada, redacted, where it could work.
Would these work?
It's worth a shot.
So you just hand them to Timbo, I assume?
Yeah. So if these don't work, go with Dogga's idea.
Oh. Okay. All right.
All right. What do you do?
So, right. I'm sorry. I've been a little frazzled as of just a little recently, but yes, I indeed have these. I believe these should work.
I need you to roll a deception, please, Delilah.
Oh, good.
Oh,
I have
Delilah.
advantage for that.
Okay. All right.
The papers came from her, so I feel like that's fair.
Okay. All right.
Oh, thank God. The second one was a 19. The first one was an 8.
He takes the paper, looks at it, doesn't even read it, and goes, "Yeah, okay." He just hands it back to you.
Wonderful.
He goes, "All right, you have safe passage. You and your slaves, they'll be passaging through right fine. Don't drink all the cactus juice, mate. Our farmers grew that with time and effort. If you want to go step by the pub, there's gonna be a big event tonight. Yeah, you're gonna miss it." Slaps you on the back and goes, "Welcome out there, friend. And make sure you guys stay in line." He pulls out this axe and just like, just make sure to like really get his point across. There's something about his aura that makes you go, "Okay, cool. Unnecessary. We're gonna back up."
All right.
As he does bring a intimidating presence, despite this red brownish hobgoblin.
Delilah just raises an eyebrow, unfazed.
All right. Thank you.
Hey.
Thank you very much.
Honestly, Yara was doing the same. They're best friends with a demented doll.
Okay.
Okay.
They grant you passage through. And Doggo just whispers to Timo, goes, "Okay, so if anyone asks, just say that you grant us permission to speak, because it's one of those towns. Around you guys can see goblins and hobgoblins and other type of, I'd say, blink dogs of different kinds. Kind of just running around like it's a messy cafeteria, but it's a kind of old western type of town. There's a beauty to it in some of the like ecosystem farm bazaar areas. An orc kind of like walks by, looks at Timbo, winks, and then just walks off. And Gimbo comes out and smells delicious food.
Oh no!
You stay right here.
Look, I'll make a
Please.
deal with you.
No,
I'll make a deal with you.
Mm-mm.
I'll let this town slide if you give me some of that dinner Delilah offered earlier.
Hey, Delilah, you're gonna think I'm crazy, but can you make a dinner for two?
If you get us through this quickly and unfazed, sure, fuck it, why not?
Thank you. Why haven't you just told people about me? Don't worry about it. They already think I'm crazy enough. I don't need to make them think I'm crazier.
You guys make your way through Dondu Town, and Timbo, you are instantly picked up. Not as high as normally that you're normally picked up, but just like an inch off the ground.
Yep.
As this slightly buffer goblin with like a blunderbuss and like a bowl cap kind of like picks you and goes, Timbo, it's good to see you, lad. I've heard stories about you, running around being banned from cities and towns. You're a legend, mate. He just slaps you on the back.
This is like an internal monologue of like, wait, so people actually appreciate and cheer my actions instead of sneering and hating me.
You're thinking this internally, right?
Yes,
Or are
yes,
you saying-
yes. I'm thinking.
Yes.
I'm thinking this internally. Wait, so people are appreciating and enjoying my actions instead of hating me and wishing me dead. So I rolled
He's funny, he doesn't take that to heart.
I rolled that as a Timbo morality check, and with a nat 20, he just goes, "Is this what being appreciated feels like?"
Oh, right, you
I
probably
need you to
don't.
know if this goes to Timbo's head, Timbo's head.
No,
I'm
no,
slaughtering
no, no.
the
That's the thing. If it
entire
was a nat 1, Timbo would have been like, "Well, I just need to be worse then." But like, no, this was a 20.
town. Okay, I was about to say, oh, if this is bad, I'm slaughtering
No,
this entire
no,
town.
no. This is a 1 would have been. I need to be worse. If people are loving my actions, I've just got to keep doing them. But like, no, that was a 20. Timbo,
So this is a debating action.
Timbo is in a state of wait. Hold on, I'm being appreciated instead of sneered, and I like the appreciation feeling. But most people don't like that action. Wait, hold on. He's contemplating everything.
Finally mathing. He's finally
The
mathing.
math is slowly mathing for him, yes.
Thank God. I was like, oh God, I'm gonna have to slaughter this entire town. Dad, you're gonna be happy.
No.
You probably don't remember me, but name's Beans.
Beans. Do I remember him at all?
Not a clue. Not at all.
Beans. It's not coming to
I'm
mind.
your big brother.
Oh.
There's me, there's Scalp, there's Grub, there's Snoop, there's Tom, there's Grummy, there's Kimbo, there's Jumbo, there's Bilbo, there's Billy Bill Banana Fanafo Fimbo, and Greg.
There's always a fucking Greg.
In Delilah's mind, they're going, Dad, tell me no. Good enough.
Hey, you become a bard, haven't you? With all this fancy transceiver and stuff on you, right? You gonna pay for Mom and Dad?
Yeah.
They're considered the mob around here. They live in that big casino right over here.
Of course they do.
We should say hi. He picks you up.
Wait, hold on, no!
Does he get a say in this?
Yeah, go ahead and try to make a plea while he's like.
Please, I
happily-
need to get through this town as quickly as possible. I don't think I can hold it together as the player for this.
Oh. Go ahead.
Please, no, hold on. No, I need. I'm trying to pass through, please.
Well, you gotta play for a moment,
Okay, can you at least put me down so I can go talk to people for a second?
Oh yeah, sure, no problem.
Thank you.
No
Goes
problem.
over to the group real quick and it's like, okay, cool. I'm gonna be completely honest here. Based on the little bit I know about this guy, he's gonna not take no. So,
Hold on. I could do something that might have slight consequences later in campaign.
I would like it if you didn't.
It's okay, he seems easily killable.
No.
The player. The player.
Okay, then it's David. No.
Oh, my bad. Let me drop the
Yeah, my bad. Let me un-British this real quick. No.
Or we could put him to sleep and just pass through. That won't have consequences later on unlike the other one I was thinking of.
Here, hold on. Let me one second. I want to look at something here real quick. Because if I can find something useful enough, I could probably weasel my way out of this. See, I don't want to do friends just because I don't need me to come back. If in case we come back to this place, suddenly he just appears and it's like, so what the fuck was that? I don't need that personally.
What do?
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm unfortunately not seeing anything Timbo could try to do, and I don't need this character dead. So
Okay. Well, sleep doesn't kill.
Sleep
just does what sleep says.
See, sleep doesn't kill. However, reminder, you would be the one doing the spell, and this is a town that would kill you for using using a spell.
I also have deception advantage.
Yes, you do.
So I could make it look like Timbo did it.
Your first number was an 8, and I'm scared of what that could mean for your other rolls. But,
Wait.
Okay.
You do have your artifact that'll do whatever you command it to do. Even put someone to sleep.
That is true.
Okay. I'm gonna be real. As the player, part of me wants to see what happens with the whole Timbo's family thing. At the same time, I don't need your characters, being stuck the entire time in this stupid-ass town while that happens. Because that's not fair to you guys as characters or players. To have to deal with this town's bullshit while I personally, as the player, want to see the whole Timbo's family thing. So, small compromise. It is up to you if you want to say yes or no to this thing. I lead you guys to the end of town. I send you guys out and I say I have to stay for a bit, but they are allowed to be out there. And then I go check out the thing real quick and then come back. That way, you as your characters are able to leave. You can do your own thing. We can focus on you for a bit, but also I can still see what the hell is up with Timbo's family thing. Especially since, based on a little bit I wrote about Timbo's family, they're dicks, and I would really like to see them be dicks.
Well, here's the thing. If we're all out there, what happens if Timbo gets in trouble?
I might have a solution to that.
And I was about to say, Timbo's been in trouble in amount of towns. So he's found a way to get out before.
What is your suggestion?
I go with Timbo as a plain teddy bear that he's carrying in his bag.
Timbo gets into trouble, and then he takes Teddy Yarrow out of his backpack, throws him down like smoke bomb, and then Big Yarrow comes out.
He's got Randy Cunningham with a plushy bear. Hell yeah!
Oh my. Okay, I understand that Yarrow is not small enough to. However, the funniest thing in my mind is like, pocket bear as I throw Yarrow out.
You know that.
Punch bear.
Okay, that is hilarious, and we need to do that at one point.
Yes, I don't know why. I just think that's funny to me. Just pocket bear. Timbo, this is a teddy bear. Boom! Oh shit. No, fuck it. We've been wrong before. As it starts tearing apart people.
Timbo, what are you gonna do with that? That's a Care Bear. Taste the rainbow, motherfucker. Especially because their whole thing is like changing colors.
All right. So now again, it is up to you guys. Do you want to go through with that, or are you still iffy?
I personally, especially if Yarrow is there, inconspicuously, we are able to get out of the town, and Timbo is able to, or David at the very least, is able to see what's going on with Timbo's family. I think that's a pretty fair compromise.
Yeah, 'cause
That
I
way
don't-
Delilah doesn't have to deal with the town. Tiny can continue taking a nap. And Timbo will at least have protection while the curiosity of what's going on at that casino is sated.
Yeah, and Yarrow will also be there to confirm the whole. Okay, he didn't take a drink. He didn't do drugs. He didn't do any of this other crap. He legitimately just went to his family. Like he can confirm that he still followed the rules.
Yarrow's gonna be whispering in Timbo's ear, quite literally, like the Green Goblin mask does Harry Osborn. And like, don't do this, Timbo. Delilah will kick your ass.
You want that dinner, don't you? You want that dinner, huh? Fuck, I want that dinner.
You want gob dinner, right? Gob dinner? Gob dinner.
Gimbo also in Timbo's ear, just like, you better fucking get that dinner. I swear to God, you better get that dinner.
Instead of girl dinner, it's gob dinner with just the...
Gob dinner.
Gob dinner.
And the best part is, and the best part for the excuse on why I'm talking, I have a malfunctioning voice box.
I was gonna say, Timbo could just press your foot and just like, oh, weird.
Oh no! Anyway.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, alright. So now to actually make this plan as characters. Okay, so the whole sleep thing, I'm not certain about that because of all the people around. I know you're very good at deception, but like it still could be iffy. Also, I don't need this guy following us. I don't need it. So if you're willing, I can try to convince him to let me lead you guys to the exit so that you can leave, and then I'll deal with whatever crap he wants me to deal with. And then once I'm done, I'll go straight back to you guys.
That could work.
Okay, no offense, Timbo, but I don't think you're gonna be able to do that.
Okay.
I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I don't think you're gonna I don't really trust you on your own, especially in this town.
I would take offense to that, but no, I get it. For this place specifically, yeah, I get it.
A couple of goblin children in the background just like they just throw a giant pot.
I think you peeked there. I couldn't hear.
They just said property damage, and then they just threw a pot.
I can hear Coda in my head going, "My kind of people."
That's not Delilah. That's Coda.
Yeah, that's not Delilah. That's Coda. I've played too many games of Fortnite to know that's Coda.
They sculpted a town with a Jedi saber. Yeah, fair.
The Force is with you, young goblins. I don't know what that means. Okay, then what do you suggest, Jaro?
I go with you. But not as I am now.
Ah, that thing. Yeah, I can... That, if you want to, that works. We all in agreement? Besides Tawny, who's passed out.
Have you roll another con save?
Okay.
Please actually roll.
Okay. That's a 12.
You yawn and do big stretch. And you are finally out of your high. You're a little groggy, but you're fine.
Woo!
You're perfectly fine now.
Tiny did it!
And you like halfway heard this entire conversation.
Hooray. He's gonna poke his little head out of the cart, and he's just gonna give a very sleepy thumbs up.
Oh, you're awake. Okay, cool.
That should work.
All right. Hey, Beans.
Yeah, that's right, mate. That's right.
All right. I'm going to take these guys to the exit because we all have somewhere we need to be, and I don't want to leave them unattended. So I'm going to lead them to the exit. They can leave. I trust them enough to be able to handle that, and I will come back and I will check out the family with you.
That's nice. Boy, we could make sure a couple of guards don't make sure they don't run away. I mean, this is a heavy load here, so, you know, these slaves kind of work pretty nicely, don't you think, Timbo?
Delilah just side eyes Timbo going with like a look of careful.
You know, for some reason, I feel really uncomfortable being called like a slave owner, like as if there's something deep within my own heritage that doesn't allow me to do that.
Well,
Timbo, where are you staring?
With the mic from above going, point taken, I'm so sorry.
This is the highlight of this campaign for sure.
For our podcast listeners, I just stared at my camera straight facing forward. For I am a mixed man, and this makes me very uncomfortable.
It makes me uncomfortable.
It makes me uncomfortable, and I'm narrating the entire fucking thing. Well, they don't. You don't have to call them slaves, right? You could call them helpers.
That's the legal term we use.
He smokes a fat cigar. If you catch him.
I see why I didn't remember you. Yes, of course. Yes, indeed.
All right, yeah, get him down there. I'll help escort. How about that?
All right, thank you. I can probably lead them to the thing. Thank you, though. I will meet back up here. I will.
All right, I'll wait for you.
All right. Please stop smoking. Okay.
As you guys walk, is there anything in this town
No.
that any of you guys see? I know specifically.
No.
Nope, not even Cactus Juice Calvin?
I am not dealing with this town.
Look, maybe as we're running away, we'll, like, steal some cactus juice. But, like, other than that...
Congrats! You've
Who's
made a
doing it?
town version of Spider King.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, no, wait, no, my speaker system, hold on, no one talk, please. Sorry. Alright, cool, you can speak now.
Cool. I don't know how I feel about this, and I'm sorry.
It makes a Biohunter and Spider King as a town.
Oh, man.
Congrats.
Uh,
It's getting the same reaction.
I'm
Okay,
sure you didn't
alright.
intend this, Haunt.
Not
Unfortunately,
at all.
it's what happened.
Son of a bitch. Okay, cool. So you guys make your way through town. Tiny, did you want anything?
No.
Got it. He saved the exasperated air. As you guys make your way all the way at the edge of town, you see like a pair of hobgoblins with like muskets that kind of just watch them. It's just like, you just leave them here.
Yeah, I'm just leaving them here. They are able to explore a little bit, outward. I'm not, I've surprisingly, they've been, I just look at Delilah and, like, obviously Timbo doesn't know this, but jokingly, he blinks Morse code, I'm sorry.
I'll allow it. Okay.
They've been quite obedient, so I do trust that they will stay within the area and they will keep to it. So you don't need to be too tough on them or anything. They will be fine, I assure you.
Roll me a charisma check.
Why are you not good at charisma, Timbo? Why are you like this? Ah, fuck.
Wait, does he have advantage because of the town he's in?
I'll give him advantage because the town.
Thank God.
You know what?
Okay, it wasn't a low number, but it was not a I think I'm gonna succeed number.
Can you tell me the number real quick?
10.
Roll.
Okay. Please. Does a 14 do any better?
A 14 just does that.
Thank God.
Okay.
Yeah, alright. But if they go way too far, we have permission to shoot them, right? They're yours.
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot them, jingle some keys.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
All right. I just like again blinking Morse code is like roll with me, please. It's just like no, you do not need to shoot them. However, if you if you jiggle some keys in front of them, it surprisingly works. It works very well.
Give me just a straight persuasion. This will not hurt anything. I just want to know.
Oh,
I just want to know.
Now that one sucks.
I do want it noted that if there was like a fake like Timbo mimicked like jingling keys.
Oh, Timbo
Tiny
did.
was poking his head out. His eyes went silly mode.
Does that give me advantage?
You know what? If you want to do that, don't even roll.
Yeah, just like you just jiggle some keys in front of them and just like see right there.
You take the guard's keys, you jiggle them in front of Tiny. Tiny does that. They're like, oh. Don't you?
It surprisingly works. Yes, of course. Here, I need to also rummage in here for a second, as I assume Yarrow goes into teddy bear mode inconspicuously.
Give me a stealth.
Okay, I have advantage on that.
Very good.
Okay, I definitely need a higher roll. Oh, hallelujah! Nat 20 on the second roll, baby!
Nice.
Cool. As Timbo's explaining the no, you don't need to shoot them. Yarrow, you kind of like tuck and roll, and as you're in ball, you just go ahead and shrink, and then you just fucking sideways roll into Timbo's bag.
All right, I just need to grab my bag here real quick. All right, I will be back for them, of course. Thank you for keeping an eye on them.
Was there a yellow bear that came out with you?
Oh, you're probably thinking of. I know it looks like it was bigger, but like no, it's surprisingly small. You're probably thinking of this.
Jago just goes, if I may, sir, hey, we had to levitate it. They're just like, okay. Alright, fine. Go about your business there. What's your name again?
Timbo.
Alright, go ahead to potato chip. Go ahead.
You know what? Normally I'd be upset, but no, I'm not even dealing with that.
You
Okay.
know in your mind, Timbo, that normally that would be offensive because you're trying to say their name. That would be rude. This time, there's so many goblins, you look like 20 of them. So it's just like, yeah, that's totally...
I'm totally
That's
potato
potato
chip.
chip.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
potato chip. All right.
Calvin, you were going to say something.
Mentally, Yarrow is saying this. These guys are idiots.
I know, right?
I said mentally.
I can hear your thoughts, Yarrow. I know what you're thinking. No, of course not. Of course not.
The tiny sarcophagus in the backpack kind of slides and goes, I know, right? Wait, how could you read my thoughts?
All right.
They call me
Also,
Zed.
thank you for letting Timbo, for some reason, do Morse code. That was
No, it's
meant
funny
to be a dumb bit, and you just were like, yeah, no, I allow that. Like, what?
Fuck it, sure. Alright, so you head back to Beats.
Yes.
Oh, hey, alright. Alright, let's get going, eh?
Yep.
Alright.
All right then. Yes. Mentally, why am I doing this? As the player, I want to see this. Timbo.
Timbo, after coming to that morally realization, is like, I don't think I should be here.
They walk up to the casino, and Beans kicks down the double doors to the casino.
Okay.
And he's just like, Oi, scruff! We got ourselves a little entertainment here tonight. And, you see, like, this very thin goblin with, like, a bowler hat, like, covering his eyes, just like, what's that? Huh? Is that Grumby? No, it's Timbo. Timbo. Why is that name, son? Was he the guy I saw at the barber last week? No, that was Grimbo. This is Timbo. I swear, that was Zing Zingbo. No. This is my younger brother.
I just turned deep into the microphone. What is happening? Thank you, Kana. Honestly, as Gimbo, you could do like a whole play-by-play of why.
Yeah, why are you doing anything? We gotta see Mom and Pop. Upstairs then. Alright then. Come on in. He puffs a fat amount of smoke into his face. He's just like, okay, you always do that. Go upstairs to the left wing. And sitting in this big chair, you see this very muscle goblin with like a stitching scar go across a blind eye with like 2 cigars on one side of his mouth, just puffing really thick. And you see a very much older goblin who... They're the type of woman who thinks that they're so pretty with like plastic surgery and like very thick makeup will fix the aging. No. Raisin. So she's wearing kind of like I'd say the most appropriate type of what were those feather girl outfits?
Oh, ew.
Slappers?
Slapper, yeah.
Flappers.
Yes.
Flappers.
Slapper. But she has like a robe over herself, so it's like, again, it's appropriate. And doors open, and that's who you see at the end of this big table with a bunch of these chairs and like this sort of maroon business room. There's like stains all over the walls. There's like I think a dead body in the corner. It's hard to say. There's like knives everywhere. The ceiling is like one sneeze away from falling on the table. And you see that the old man just goes, right then. What's this then? It's Bolt. It's Timbo. Both of their eyes jolt up. And the woman just goes, "You're alive?
Ye-
I could have swore we left you in that abandoned town to grow up and, well, I thought you'd be vulture food. Huh.
Well, they certainly tried. They failed on numerous occasions, but they tried.
Stuff like your old man." They get
What's
one-
Timbo? Hold on. This is me as the player asking. 2 questions, David.
Okay.
1, how in depth do you want Gimbo to know things?
Timbo doesn't really talk about his past a ton. All Gimbo knows is that Timbo, because of how I wrote it, Timbo being in this abandoned village, he would only get visited by Gimbo when Gimbo was alive every now and again to give Timbo stuff to keep him going and alive and everything.
I'm going to message you a question.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't know if you want this, if it was, or if you want it revealed to people yet.
Okay, yep, all good. Timbo's backstory is a little intricate, but also kind of bare bones.
Because here's my logic to this.
Okay.
Because as you stated, Gimbo would come every once in a while to deliver things to help him keep living. That's why I ask this.
That is the case. I don't know if Gimbo would know, like, the reasoning for Timbo being there was because of that.
Okay, maybe...
I do think, however, he assumed Timbo would have died, but he does not know if that was the reason he was brought there.
Okay, could we say that Gimbo, like, assumed that's why he was brought there? Hence why bringing the stuff to help him survive? We don't have to have anything be confirmed for Gimbo knowing things. We can say he assumed.
He can have the thought process behind that might be the reason, but all he knew was Timbo might die here, let me help. Because Gimbo was like, in my backstory, here, I'll just message this to you because it's simple enough, and I don't know, I like some things being slowly revealed, even though it's Timbo, it's simple as shit.
Yeah, I get that. That's why I'm like trying to be careful on what I ask. Because what I'm trying to figure out is how to play Gimbo for this. Do you want... Because I was thinking, depending on what your answers were, I was going to have Gimbo be angry at these people. Because, again, of what Gimbo is, and backstory reasons. I'm trying to make it make sense, because this is kind of more than just a gimmick.
Yeah. There's like my thought process behind Gimbo and like why he was doing that.
So play Gimbo angry towards these people. Then.
You can play Gimbo angry towards these people.
Very much distaste.
Yes. Let's have that build up though.
Okay.
But
so
yes.
If
you have any other questions behind,
maybe start at some point during this scene starts like just speaking with Timbo like, hey, these guys aren't worth it or whatever, stuff along those lines.
Possibly. Depends on how Timbo ends up feeling about this and how things end up going. Will depend on if you need to step in to say that. That being said, you are very much so allowed to have Gimbo be angry, and if you feel the need to jump in, you can.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what my limits are for this.
Yep, if you have any questions, you can just DM them to me. I will let you know.
Alright, I will do my best to not overstep with it. If I get to a little too far, just let me know. I'll dial it back.
Yep, all good. So please repeat. Haunt.
Yes. Really quick, though, if it's okay, I'm getting really thirsty. Can I get a Pepsi?
There's water right there.
I know, I want something cold.
Water.
Can I get some ice for the water?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Damn, Coda, come on. Let the man have the Pepsi.
Till I get back then.
He never lets me.
Then why do you ask? Why don't you just get up and get?
because of how our living room is, my fat ass might take like forever.
Yeah.
Honestly, fair.
He's angled at a way where he can just up and scoot.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, I thought that you'd be dead like a couple other, children I didn't really want to raise. But, tough like your old man.
I can hear Coda in my mind going, the fuck they just say?
Okay, and now Yarrow is a red bear.
Oh wow, it changes color.
It doesn't show from the glowing perspective outside the bag, but Timbo noticed.
It just Timbo glances down the bag and like, oh shit, okay. I'm alive. I'm here.
No bad. So, what brings you wandering your mosey old little legs back to my crib, eh?
Well, I was trying to pass through, but Beans over here suggested I come by. So I did.
Right. You want to get back in this town and join the family business or what then?
'Cause it's been a minute. What exactly is the family business?
You make profit around town, make sure people are doing their jobs. If they don't, it just stabs a dagger through the table. Am I clear, son?
I can see that, Crystal. Yes.
You can make music.
You're can you? Is that what you had to do to survive? You became a bard?
I dabble in barding. Yes.
Bard magic. Waste of fucking time if you ask me. But you're here and you're standing, so I guess it proved useful.
While these people are talking, you just see Gimbo with a unwavering stare towards these people of pure hatred.
No, literally just that last line as you got up and that was said, I just heard you in my mind going, the fuck? And I was like, Gimbo's mad.
But because of the whole, situation with Gimbo, you feel it, you don't feel angry, but you feel that Gimbo is very angry.
I'm scared, because here's the thing. Obviously, you technically control Gimbo, and at the end of the day, I'm willing to hear you out on what you choose. On one hand, I don't want you to. On the other hand, it's gonna be funny as fuck and terrifying as hell if Gimbo gets so mad, he's like, you know what, fuck it, and just possesses Timbo to get Timbo angry and get him out.
That happen. That's not a plan. That's not a plan in my brain today.
Alright, I don't know why, I just saw that happening.
That is not a plan in my brain today. You don't have to worry about that. You do not have to worry about that unless you directly give me the okay for that to be a possibility.
Alright, that is a last resort. That'll be a necessity if it happens.
We love content.
Yeah, it served me quite well. Do you want to hear me play? Or are you not in the mood for music?
I could do it too.
No.
I'll say yes and a no. I don't know how to.
I like a lovely
He slaps her across the face. She's like, shut it, woman! God, should have left you in the fucking pig yard where I found you.
Oh, I hate
so David, about what I just said a few seconds ago.
I'm gonna be real. It's like, okay, so Timbo's not allowed to be 100% mad about this. However, me as the player, I am not only incredibly uncomfortable, I'm ready to punch a bitch, and these are not good emotions to conflict right now.
Okay. David, huddle.
Okay. Yeah.
Let us breathe.
Contain?
contain.
pocket bear. That is your calamity.
Okay, I've got a bear. If I really need it, I've got a bear. Breathe in, breathe out, Timber. Breathe in, breathe out. Oh, okay. I shall not play then. I will avoid it.
We should leave. That's all I'm gonna have Gimbo say. Just we should leave.
Well, unfortunately, as I said, I do need to, I was just trying to pass through and I was asked to come by, so I should be leaving now, but, it was lovely hearing from you guys again. After, what, 20 years?
Your mom rubs your cheek and goes,
I hope it's no offense. Ow. I just didn't want to raise that many kids, is all. You understand? Goblin reproduction's a messy business. Although I'm sure your part you really get into it the lady.
Shut up, woman. You're a man of business. You make more way in my town. Try past you, get your business done. Respect that. You need anything in my town, you simply mention more none. Get you anything for free. You abuse this power, however, I'll cut your fucking head, and I'll make sure you dead. Got it?
Got it.
Boy, you follow orders. Survival's taught you well, I say. Good. Explore as much as you like. Get what you want. May pass through to my town.
Okay.
I'm just picturing Timbo going up to Delilah, so you're a good lawyer, right? Sorry, same brain cell hits too hard.
It wasn't exactly that, but I was like, "Dude, shut up. Shut up."
Go on, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
So when are you having kids?
And that's when you leave.
But as walking backwards, work in progress. As walks backwards and goes down the stairs.
If you ever don't want to raise them, just abandon them like I did you, and you worked out fine.
Of course.
I know how to mother. Don't worry, your little pretty little chin.
As walking down
Okay,
internal monologue of Timbo, like, okay, cool. One's a tyrannic asshole, the other's just a straight up bitch. Which is worse? I don't care.
Bean's kind of just like with a half sorrow look. He's like, "Hey, don't mind them. They, sorry. You called them on one of their bad days, I suppose. Maybe you could play another time, huh? Right?
Maybe.
Yeah. It's good to see you, though.
Oh, I just realized something.
Yes. Is this a DM realize, or is this a can say out loud realize?
This is something the player realized.
I was gonna say I ain't realizing shit. What?
No, when I said DM realize, I meant send it in a DM realize, or.
Oh, okay. Can we pause for a moment?
Yeah, no. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, this is. Oh, okay, all right.
Autocorrect put Timbo as Tambo.
Do the Tambo.
Oh yeah, he runs the cactus farm.
How many children are there?
There's a lot.
Speaking goblin, yeah, a lot, probably a lot.
Yeah, you hear in fucking birds.
Huh.
God damn, why can't I type today? Okay.
It's fine.
You know what? I'm not fixing the autocorrect. Just deal with it.
Fair. Excuse me. I did actually read it as Timbo because my brain auto-corrected it knowing it was meant to say Timbo. And then I looked back and was like, oh, Tambo. All right, I think that's it for our little discussion there. Interesting. All right.
Oh yeah. If you don't mind, mate.
He looks around and goes,
I'll ask you a personal question.
What's up?
You ever? You ever seen my drinking mate? You probably might know him. Well, maybe he's your cousin. Oh no.
You mean Gimba?
Gibbo. Listen, my lord. He kept going out in the desert for some reason and came back. Was taking food out. One day he just never came back. I assumed he was dead, but I don't know. Maybe he's going off to a different route. It's not saying drinking anything without him. Going in bar fights.
You liked Gimba?
We gone some rough times, but honestly, out of everyone here, he's my best lad.
Hold on, asking.
It's all right. More questions.
Session 7. Ooh, things are starting to piece together.
Because I can make it work with what I know.
I'm gonna say, I think personally, I feel like you could still work with it if yes, or if no. I want to actually see what Haunt thinks about it to determine that. Well,
So
I'd say yes, you'd have free reign, but
Okay.
on this, I think just with how out of nowhere this was, I'm willing to see if Haunt,
See what this NPC is more about first.
Yes. So for that,
that's fine.
because Coda brought up something good, so now I, as the player, am going to ask, may I roll an insight to see how true this statement is?
You may.
Please roll high. Please
Straight
roll.
insight.
Fucking hell.
Get a different dice.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Number 1, yes. Number 2, fuck it. That's a 6. That's not gonna work. Hey, Gimbo, you want to roll a fucking insight check?
Yes, please.
I'll allow it. Gibbo. It must be fun. Gibbo. Give me that.
Give me that shit.
13.
13. That's enough.
That's enough? Okay.
Yeah.
So Gimbo can whisper in ear if this is... Okay, so this is true?
Yeah, just... Yeah.
This is definitively
This
true.
is- Yes.
Huh. Alright, does that change anything for you, Coda?
It
'Cause I
helps guide me.
Do you have
Now
any...
I'm going to ask the same question to you, God.
Okay.
Yes, player.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be in a DM.
It's going to be in a DM.
I couldn't tell if you were gonna do DM or not, but like I feel like if it was to me DM, it would probably.
Hold on, I
be
could
DM.
just mute the microphone 1 moment.
Oh yeah, shit, you right. So anyway, welcome back to the 3-man band over here. Here with my boy Bear and my boy Sleepy Cat, and we're doing great.
God.
Hate being tired, but we're here. Oh, yeah, I don't know if you saw it in Bulletproof Snowman, but I waited, because you weren't here for the introductions, waited 7 hours for a Switch 2.
Oh God. Did you get it?
Oh yeah, I got it. I did get it.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed it so much, like genuinely. It's just an upgrade to the Switch, and that's all I wanted. It plays Switch games properly now.
Yeah, as much as I want one, I don't have the money for it, so I just stuck to getting the pre-order for Legends ZA through the Pokemon Center, which gives me a random starter plushie.
Oh,
So
that's,
excited.
you know what, that's fair, and honestly, I respect that.
Yeah.
I definitely, if I'm getting ZA, I'm gonna get the Switch 2 edition, obviously, and I will gladly let you know how good that looks, or bad.
Oh, absolutely.
Because already the Switch
thing-
2 editions of some games look so good, dude.
The thing that made me want to get the Switch 2, and I'm not gonna lie, it's probably one of the dumbest features of
Okay.
it, but it's the one that like made me go, "Ooh, I kind of want that." Is the fact that the Joy-Cons have mouse controls.
That is an interesting thing. I wonder what games are gonna really use that to their full potential. Like obviously Splatoon, but like besides that.
Yeah.
Oh well, Metroid Prime 4. They already confirmed Metroid works with that too, which is interesting. I almost want to get Metroid Prime 4 just for that, and I have played none of the other Metroid Prime games. But even just for that, I'm intrigued.
You get Doom on your Switch.
Can run on everything else, might as well get it on there.
For real. You can run on the fridge.
No, for real. I play tested Scarlet with it because it was one of the games to get a free update for Switch 2, and it runs like a game. It genuinely feels wrong to see it play smoothly.
It's so fair.
After the years of bullshit and lag, the fact that it runs like an actual like full-blown 60 FPS game, it genuinely just makes me happy and hopeful for future Pokemon games. Like, if that game in all its mess actually can look good, then maybe Game Freak can make a good Pokemon game again.
Maybe they can really do it this time.
You know, maybe this is just a fluke. Maybe they got this.
I mean, it's like out of all of the current games that have been out, it's the one that runs the worst. Like, it probably was a fluke. It probably was just because they were so pressured for that crunch time, because they would try to release it by Christmas and didn't start working on it until like later in that year. That they were. It probably ended up like they had all of the development stuff and everything pretty okay. Like the story and everything was great, but like the actual like mechanics and the graphics and stuff seemed really rushed.
Yeah.
That it's like
All right.
not fun.
Oh, sorry.
Continue.
Continue.
We're talking
I was just
Pokemon.
It's not on the level of like bad game as Sonic Boom, but it came really damn close.
Yeah, Scarlet genuinely was like, I remember seeing the glitches and stuff when the game first came out. When I played it, I didn't have any of those problems, but I saw people who were, and it's like, man, I think hopefully this time they have not been rushed, and like we're gonna get a genuinely pretty good Pokemon game out of this, thanks to like better hardware and everything.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So I have discussed with God,
Okay.
and from the briefness I've discussed with you,
All right.
I got an idea. Okay.
Okay, you have an idea. Okay.
All right. So Jimbo's gonna lean into Timbo and go, We should have him join the guild. Just trust me on this.
Are you like whispering, like as in like nonchalantly, because he doesn't want him to think he's too crazy. It's just, are you?
Again, you guys do have some sort of mental link.
Oh, we do have a mental thing. I've never known, because every time we've talked, it's always been yeah, Timbo, they can fucking hear you.
I've always portrayed it as that type of silliness. You guys do have that option.
Okay,
I was generally waiting for you to be like, "Hey, DM, can we?"
All right. It never sounded like I had the option, which is why I was always like,
You never asked. You never asked, man. Yeah, you
just auto were like, yeah, they think you're fucking crazy, Timbo.
Yeah, because I thought for session 1 that'd be funny.
It's fair. No, it was really funny. All right, just mentally, just like, I really.
It would give him a way out, finally.
Huh. A way out. I mean,
he's one of the good ones.
You know what? After what you've done, I'll trust you on this one. Hey, so Beans, if you could just follow me outside, I want to talk to you about something.
Yeah, no problem.
Please stop puffing that smoke everywhere.
Nope. Let's cigarette back in his mouth.
Mentally, he's one of the good ones, huh?
Surprisingly.
You know what? It's not a high bar.
He does what he... Let me put it this way. He does what he needs to survive, but he wouldn't do it anymore if he had a way out.
Huh. Okay.
I can confidently say that.
So just leads him outside. It's like, okay, so, buddy, you seem like a genuinely nice fellow. As do you.
It's just this butt bow tie, just like, oh, God, do my every stumpster day best.
It looks good on you. I was wondering that my usual life is not obviously in here, and to survive, I had to join a guild in order to keep going and make ends meet. How would you like to join it?
Roll me a persuasion.
Can I?
Or are you just simply introducing the idea?
Yeah, let's say I'm introducing it because I want to be able to speak more on it first.
Then just do me a just general charisma.
Okay.
Can I sprinkle my Gimbo fingers to help him?
No! Timbo, you dumbass! I switched dice too! Timbo!
Can I please sprinkle my Gimbo fingers to help?
What's the number?
1.
Can I please sprinkle my Gimbo fingers to help?
Hold on. So, Timbo, you remember that slop you ate in the dungeon? It came back up. You didn't even ask.
So, how would you... Oh, God. I'm sorry. It's been a day. It's been a couple days. Apologies. That was,
Yeah.
This has This has nothing to do with what I'm about to ask you. I apologize.
You go wherever you want, mate. I don't give a shit. Hey, you better out than it, I always say.
Okay, buddy. Look, what I was going to ask is, do you want to join the guild? Now what? Try. Okay.
I don't offer this a lot, but you know what? For the sake of, I don't know what a 1 in this scenario would be, so fuck you, you puke. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mike.
Please.
All right.
Please.
15.
Oh, thank God.
15. Takes a second. He flicks the end off of the cigar butt.
Can I help with this? Can I help with this? I have something Gimbo could tell Timbo to say. Tell him it's what Gimbo would want.
Let's see what he says first.
I thought about joining one, I think, once. That means I would have to leave town now. They say I'm pretty good at guarding the night shift. There's been a creature at some point running around. Asked the bugger. I haven't seen it, but ripped up some of the fams. So, I don't know. What would happen if I just up and lift? Eh?
They'd find someone else. They always do.
I mean, you've been here for a while, I assume, based on the little bit I've seen so far.
Depends on what he is.
Have you seen people like up and leave before?
Sometimes.
What usually
Sometimes
happens?
they leave. Sometimes they don't come back. Maybe they're in a different realm. Maybe they're dead. I don't know. I don't ask questions. That's what keeps me alive.
What usually happens to their positions when they leave?
After about a while, I think someone else takes the place. Sometimes it works out. Other times, again, a pot gets thrown. Well, you know.
I do understand that, but it feels like with how some people are here, kind of feels like quite a few of them will just, excuse me, eventually they'll just they'll be replaced, even if someone up and leaves or things happen. So while they may say you're very good at their job, it does not mean you're not replaceable. As odd as that probably is to hear, that seems to be the case here.
I do what I can. I make my own fitted. Got a nice cot to sleep on.
Look, I can't.
Take care of old Bessie right here as he just massages his blunderbuss.
Look, I can't tell you how to live your life. I wouldn't want to. However, from the little bit I've seen of him, and the little bit I knew of him, I feel like joining a guild, living your life, doing what you think is best, probably something Gimbo would want, yeah?
Come on, please.
I'll make my joke after.
It was in between numbers. Hold on, I gotta roll again. Sorry. It was
I am holding off just in case I jinx it.
Takes a second after you say that. Slowly nods his head. He drops his cigar butt and he just steps on it. Get back. Fucking old pup. I'll tell you. I saw him again. I just slapped him. I should give him a hug too. Just that bastard. It's like a brother to me, but election. He's as closest mate I've ever had in this town. It's not the same with that. He was one of the good ones. Looks after the little ones. The ones that stay. Gil, huh? David, I'm going to give you inspiration. Because you have touched this man with a nat 20.
I'm not even gonna lie, there was a dumb joke in my mind that was like, rolls a nat 1. What name did you just fucking say as he pulls out the blunderbuss? I was terrified.
I'm going to give you inspiration. Go ahead. And roll a persuasion.
Let's see if I need it, because if I don't need it, I can keep it, right?
You get to keep it.
Okay. Let's see if I need it. Please.
Come on.
Oh, baby, I don't even need it. That's a 19.
Fuck yes.
The DC to this was 18.
Let's go.
High five me,
He-
David. I'm a genius.
He adjusts his
Oh, wait.
bowler. As, go ahead.
There, on the wall.
You persuaded him. Go ahead and say your persuasion on him being recruited.
Tell him not to go warn anybody he's leaving, just to leave.
Hip. Actually, can I add on to this and like have him come
Yeah.
with us?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, cool. Listen, I genuinely think you could be a great help there, and I think it would be a wonderful opportunity for you. Genuinely. So if you're willing, I can show you the way as well. Me and my group.
You should also. This is Gimbo speaking. You should also probably add that they're not your slaves and actually.
Mentally, we'll get to that. I'm not explaining that in this town. Not in this town.
I figured, Timbo. I'm just double checking.
Yeah, no. I got you.
You alright? Either way.
All right. Let's go.
As you guys walk out, guards kind of go. One of them just goes, "The tabaxi was acting a little royally and was starting to fly, so I jingled some keys." I didn't know tabaxis could do that.
Oh yeah, they're weird creatures. All right. Thank you for keeping an eye on them.
Range, what are you doing out here? Well, according to Squelch and Big Jumbo up there, apparently Timber here needs help taking care of these morts. So I'm going off. Might not be back for a while. Certain business. How bad? Mud puddle. Oh shit. Fuck.
Keep that in mind. You can say mud puddle to goblins, and it's bad.
Oh, we never saw you. We never saw you. Yeah, she's a good lad. He just cocks his blunderbuss and he just like puts it on his back. And he goes, Rodin. He dips his bowler hat and goes, whistles, and you all head off as he leaves. Beans looks down at you and goes, "These aren't your slaves, are they?"
And no, I couldn't say anything while in there, obviously.
You're a survivor like me, Timber. Now then, now that we're a good distance away, why don't you all properly introduce yourselves, including the magical bear and your backpack?
Right. You all can do introductions that you feel, and then just like plops out the teddy bear and just puts it down, which I assume is no longer red.
Oh no, I'm still red. And Hunter, what do you mean he knows? I don't remember you rolling for that. I didn't give anything away for that. I didn't do anything to give that away.
He has a special type of homebrew alchemist ability where he is able to sense any form of arcana shift. So the most he knows is that you just arcana shifted. Or something arcana shifted in your bag.
So he just assumed that's a form the bear can take. He does not know that that's a secret or anything.
And because you took him out, it's like, oh, druid. Okay. He just turned into a baby bear.
Sure, let's go with that.
Okay. Look, whatever works to keep you comfortable and keep everything moving.
Yeah,
Mr. Kelvin, you're good. You're good, man. You're good. He just goes, oh, magic bear. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Timbo, I hate your parents.
I do too.
Delilah just
not
gives like a just a look at Timbo, like a oh.
not getting into that just yet, but I appreciate you feeling
I say-
similar.
I say save it for therapy.
Yeah,
You see
I'm gonna be real. I
Oh man, Timbo.
probably need it. Thank you, Beans. Yes, everyone, I have brought Beans along, and he will be joining the guild.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yes.
I am not.
He is a record of train robbery. My reputation precedes me.
I have done
And
so much worse. I feel that needs clarification. That's nothing.
You know, this is quite impressive. Sparrow? Sorry.
That's pretty sick. Stop!
He does have a point, though, Cap. We do have Timbo. Yeah, true. Okay. Well, I'm Dara. This is Sparrow. I'm Bucket. Pleasure to meet you, friend.
Bucket's very friendly. He killed a scorpion.
Hey.
So, what's your name there, little bear? He just pokes Yarrow.
I'm Yarrow. As I change back into my regular, with air quotes, size.
Yeah. Someone splashed the water on this one. He grows. Why is your pet cat got wings? Don't actually pet or where?
Tiny wiggles out of the cart and you know what? I'm gonna roll acrobatics really quickly.
Okay.
Please don't fall on your face. Please don't fall on your face.
I have an idea. 13. Okay. So he doesn't fall on his face, but he doesn't get out like super gracefully. Either.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't he like stumbles out a little bit. And he's like, ugh. I'm tiny. I have legs because I am a warlock of the great and free Dante Naga. And he like raises his paws up and his wings sort of spread out. And the first time I ever used the magic, it backfired. That's fine.
Don't say that. That's the four-eyed blind serpent god, right? One of fire, water, vision, dragons, something like that.
That's him.
Yeah. Think of it. And who's the tall one?
Delilah, leader of the group.
Hey, you don't really seem like adventure type. It's your weapons.
Cox crossbow.
Cocks crossbow and also pulls out suitcase.
Oh, you're like dead. Business and a weapon. Got it.
My business is the weapon.
That's what you say. Alright, where y'all headed to then?
Going again? Go ahead.
Line.
Line.
Line!
You guys.
Why are you all saying line while looking up at the sky?
You see him too. No. You guys are going to make your way to Sunai Village.
We are heading to Sunai Village.
Hey. It's the Terrigan and the Cyclops place on top of that cliff, yeah?
Yes.
What's up, David?
I just went, yes.
You guys as characters, yes.
Okay, cool, yes.
And then, alright, you sure you got enough room for one more? Dogga just throws the thing of clothes in his face, just, oh shit. Put it on. Black Sand Killer's out here. Black who? Black Sand Killer. We're gonna be bait. Lure him out. Timbo needs to bring him back alive.
Or dead with a head.
That is true. I was told with head. Anyway, yes.
Timbo, you bring it back serial killers, my mate.
It was court ordered.
Yeah, Kimbo.
Close enough. Let's go.
Yeah, you're starting to be all right. You're much like your cousin Timbo.
Don't bring up Timbo. Better than me than every single way.
Nah, come on, you're too hard.
Meanwhile, everyone else like, no, I believe it.
Wait. So you're telling me this cousin of yours is better at being a failure as well?
No. Better as in, well, if there's a trait I suck at, he's great at it. He just doesn't do anything bad.
Oh no, everyone loves him. Everyone loves him in Don't Do This.
So no, he's not better at being a failure because I'm already too good at that, apparently, according to my parents.
I was trying to give you an opportunity to boost your confidence.
This is Timber we're talking about here. You don't boost your confidence with Timber. You give him a high five and a drink, and that's the extent of it.
I'm giving him Matrix. Other than Gimbo, if he's listening, anywhere around beyond the grave, we're not on the conference room. What am I saying?
Gimbo just sitting in the corner like, yes.
Like, I've drinking you on I fucking knew it. He's the only other person who's drinking me on the table. Right. Well, as much as I enjoy hearing drinking stories, I think we should get a move on. Right then. He just slips on the phone. Puts his hobo drink coat back on. Just
also,
fun.
While we're walking and talking and doing everything, is there anything you can say while you were there? About family?
Well, there's a point where everyone who wanted to own a business wanted to run where the money went, so that would be toward Pop. Pop kind of ran things around, and kind of went through a whole process of being so unbelievably powerful that outside forces were afraid to tangle with him. Non-goblin associated as well. There's even a point where the leader of the Earth Realm was even like, "Nah, this guy's fine." Whether in fear or whether in didn't want to mess with him. Period.
Delilah's hearing all this?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, about Ladon or anything. But he once tangled with some goblins. Didn't end pretty for us, so yeah. Apparently that was a long time ago. It was before me though.
God, David, if you could see the smile on my face right now, you'd be horrified.
That's what I know.
Gotcha. All right. Good to know. Thank you.
Is that speaking about the current Earth Realm leader?
Aye.
That is fine with this?
Pretty sure.
Delilah's writing down in a notebook. Interesting.
Just whispers over to Delilah like, "You're not going to mention that you're a lawyer at all, are you?"
Not yet.
Got you. Okay.
The sun beats hot as you guys continue onward.
Hi, this shit again.
It feels as though, despite you guys have a new friend to talk to, it still feels like this is going on. Getting toward afternoon, if not slowly becoming time.
Can I
As-
check that map I picked up?
Yeah, you can check that map. Up ahead of you guys is the Obsidian Gorge. There's a rinky-dink bridge that goes across it, enough to fit a cart across, in terms of width. However, very old, and that's a big king. You guys landed on a white encounter, which is a vision one. Timbo.
The bridge breaks.
Oh, this shit again. Yes, DM.
Gimbo would like to talk to you in terms of how happy you have done this decision with beads.
Okay.
Hold on one moment. I'm responding to a message in reference to tomorrow's plans.
So Gimbo, you wanted to talk? Not now. I'm doing my Candy Crush.
You have a ghost phone? Yeah, I've got Ghost Verizon. Someone put that in quotes. Ghost Verizon.
Verizon 5 Ghost Wireless. So
Alright.
I'm pretty sure that's what the G stands for.
They've done wonders with their satellites.
What am I doing?
Anyway, Gimbo is...
thank you, Ty. Thank you, Cloud.
Thank you.
Thank you, Cloud. Of how happy he is to express to recruit beans, and how happy he is that he's alive.
So just stuff along those lines.
Like, are you able to
I'm
express
gonna-
beyond that? But it's specifically that stuff.
I'm kind of both surprised and happy Beans made it. Gonna be honest, for a while I didn't think he would get past certain things, but here he is, and now he's out of that awful place.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real here. I didn't know if I wanted to do anything since you seemed like the only one who cared. Kind of surprised about other good ones.
Yeah, he's a little dumb, but if he's not having to survive in there, I think he could do good things.
Got ya. Okay.
He's just talking to Sparrow about alcohol.
You know what? He'll do all right. Especially
He'll
when
need some
not.
therapy, but besides that, he'll do all right.
He's joining me in therapy.
Oh yeah, definitely. Speaking of which, you gonna tell the group what you found out? I know Yarrow knows, because he was there with us.
Oh, them.
Well, at least Tiny and Delilah. I don't really know much about this dog guy besides what we've been told. Same with Sparrow.
Tell you
And
what.
Bucket's just kind of here.
Tell you what. When we reach the next inn, I'll bring them aside and explain. I don't really want to do it just out here while we're surviving in the hot desert.
That's fair, I guess. I feel like it would kill time, but that's up to you.
I mean, yes, but like also, I don't know, man. I just feel like you never know. Like even though it's a plain ass desert around here, you never know who could be listening in. I don't need them knowing my whole life story.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, you know it, kind of.
Yeah, I know a lot of things. And Gimbo just does like a little like ghost like fucking motions with his arms. He's like, "Ooh, I know a thing."
Yes, you know things. Also, thank you for not possessing me. I was honestly scared.
What?
You were getting a bit angry there.
What, can I not be angry and not possess you?
Oh no, I'm glad you didn't, and I believed that you could get angry and not possess, but I don't know, man. Things can happen, whether intentional or not.
I can't promise too much for next time though if we encounter them again.
No, that's fair.
So about that dinner.
I'm glad you convinced me to bring him along. And yes, I understand dinner. When we get to the next location, I'll talk about the dinner again.
Yeah, me too. But my ghost tummy is doing the rumblies that only a dinner could satisfy.
You are a ghost. There's no way your tummy rumbles. You can't get hungry.
Gibbo just makes eldritch horror noises in your ear.
That's not your tummy rumbling. That's called Cthulhu.
Read that book. It's weird.
Dawn handed me that book. Fuck, do I want to say that?
Hey, Timbo, can you throw this out for me since you're in the dumpster?
Yeah,
I'll read it.
Yeah, alright, thanks. Dawn handed me that book. Oddly racist? I don't get it. I don't get why he liked it so much. Oh, maybe that's why he threw it away. Whatever, Lodon's weird. I'm just over here like, why are you making this lore? Why are you doing this? Stop.
You guys make your way to the Obsidian Gorge. Very big gorge. Rinkety, crate. Alright. We're gonna need to get across. I need each of you to be very careful. So, Daga and Sparrow kind of like kneel and like put one hand in the sand and then like diving in liquid. They just both, and each of them swim all the way on the other side and they just out of the sand. Bucket just goes, that's the sand ninja technique they're able to do. What fun.
Kind of sick ninja magic. What a fun day.
You say something, Tim?
Yeah, sorry. Force of habit.
Right.
Also, in relation to the whole, that's not your tumbly rumbling, that's called Cthulhu. Samuel put, and Cthulhu is hungry.
Damn, you're right, Samuel. Why did I think of saying that? That would have been so funny.
It sounds like something you'd say, let's be real.
How do we want
Okay.
to cross?
Hunter, before that, I did say I was looking at that map, which I meant the scroll with the artifact that's in the Earth Kingdom, Earth Realm. I was looking at it to see if we were near the place marked down the scroll, and you didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. My bad. Alright, hold on. Okay. So,
Because God forbid it be in the last city we were in.
no.
Thank you!
So you gotta head back.
It is rumored to be located in Ironstone City.
Alright. Okay. Well, I know a way I can get across. Paddington, we're doing that technique. And again, I just shrink down and get on Paddington's back. To the skies!
Take to
So,
the sky.
fun fact, according to the new D&D manual, owlbears can just fly. They don't sprout wings or anything, they just do.
And
'Cause
now,
sure.
and I hear Star Wars in my head now going, they can fly now? They can fly now!
Alright. So, with a 19, Paddington just levitates in creative mode.
I'm just envisioning in everyone's eyes. They just see in the bottom left corner of chat come up. Game mode 1. Owlbear's Paddington has gone into game mode 1. Is he just
No, this is how I envision owlbears to actually fly. So they just like sprout out their big bear arms, and the wind just magically just makes them kind of soar like a flying squirrel. But this is funnier. So this is the Ki-Dierria way they do it.
When could she do that? Did I miss an episode or something?
What, you didn't think? What, you didn't think I taught my owl bear how to fly?
No, I didn't actually.
Luna follows.
Okay, no, that one makes more sense, but
Tiny is capable of hovering.
This is true.
But the question is, are you in the condition to do that over a gorge?
That is the
He's
question.
not high anymore. Just a little sleepy.
He just sleeps.
You
He's
just-
not high.
Yes, but you proved my point with being sleepy.
nah, they got this.
Your turn.
I mean, I can do a roll if you want me to.
Yes, I would like a dex roll, please.
Okie dokie. Well. Dex. Yeah, that's that's a 21.
Cool. You zoom across.
Also, just not even
Peace.
flying, just. Boop.
Their wings
See,
for
that's
some reason propeller.
see that's hilarious. But I'm also imagining like Tiny doing like a cute little like because he's tiny, he's a showman. As he's like hovering, he does like a cute little like slow like corkscrew sort of maneuver.
That's what I was originally thinking.
He's like twirling.
For some reason, you guys hear Super Mario Galaxy music. No, I'm kidding. So as
Where
they,
is the
like,
music
fly
coming
over there,
from? First
Bean-
O's domain, now this. What the fuck?
Beans just goes. You really know how to find them, don't you?
yeah, kind of, yeah. Technically, the Don found them, but yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Running in. He just takes his canteen, sips, puts it back in his bag, and he just. Let a pro show you how it's done.
And falls on his face.
That is between.
Dun 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 fuck.
Halfway through the bridge, his, much like my personal experience, his bottom half falls through the bridge as he's hanging on for dear life. He's just like, fuck. It is a while till you hear the plank drop to the bottom.
So, I have Mage Hand.
Yep.
I
It's a con, so whatever
also
that is.
have Mage Hand.
I'd like to think
Two
both.
cups.
Yeah.
I'd like to think both Timbo and Delilah simultaneously go, God damn it! And just.
Oh.
Both of you roll your guns.
Alright.
Oh, that's a dirty 21.
Oh, sweet.
Alright, I don't think Timbo doesn't have anything with con. I haven't rolled yet, I'm just checking. No, he does not. Okay, cool.
I got it if you fail.
Yeah, that's, So with a nat 1, Timbo goes, I got this!
Not even cast.
I don't even think I did that right.
Next, his own forehead. Yeah, no. Delilah just rolls their eyes without anything. Just, yeah, god damn it. Just, Mage Hand just picks him up and carries him across.
While I do that, when I put him safely over there, can I just carry me and Timbo over as well?
Yeah, I could say you do that. You just bring back the hand. Both of you hop on. Just,
We don't speak of this.
I didn't see a thing.
bucket start.
You're
Oh,
great.
shit.
Oh, wait,
Can I
shit.
also
Wait,
grab
hold on.
bucket? Can I also grab Bucket?
How big can Mage Hand carry something?
Pretty big.
Like, you got a dirty 20, so I'm willing to,
I
like,
specifically remember because of Vox Machina. Pretty big.
that is fair. I'm...
Actually, little nerd glasses. The actual book says it can't carry more than 10 pounds, but also Vox Machina can do whatever the fuck we want, and also can we.
I was
Yeah,
also about to.
fair point.
I know you said 10 pounds, but in my mind, I'm like, cool. I don't think Tim. I don't even think Tim was close. I know he does weigh more than that, but it feels like he doesn't.
I was gonna say, for the record that you are able to carry Beans, and Beans is a pretty hefty goblin, I'm gonna say you can carry the cart. Which, Bucket just, hops in and just goes, "Wee. Is this what carnivals feel like?"
He's having a great time.
Indeed, he is.
And, yeah, that's everybody. Okay. Now, you guys have 3 pathways you gotta make. Problem is, yeah, fuck it, Timbo, you know. The sign that points all 3 ways is covered in chicken bug shit.
Hey, God. Why do I know it's specifically chicken bug shit?
Oh, I think you know, Timbo.
You've been in dumpsters. What do you mean, why do you know what chicken bug shit smells like?
Okay, but so specific.
As the most hobo of the group, I think
This is completely fair, but also fuck you.
fine. Yarrow, you also know because you live in nature. There, you happy?
I'm just concerned at the fact that knows it's chicken bug specifically, but fine. I guess that helps.
So, one way leads to the what looks like some sort of civilization. One, that's to the left. In the center, it looks like there's this big gorge passageway, cliffs going down. The other way, it looks like a red desert, very red.
Yeah, red.
Which way go?
Well, doesn't Yarrow have a map?
Also, don't we have Daga with us?
Yes.
Daga would fucking know.
All right. So you guys just looking at a map, or are you asking Doug?
We'll ask Daga first.
Okay. Doug goes, okay. So where we need to go is we need to make our way to Sunset Village, which is going to be the center. I'm very sure.
Very sure? 100%?
Very sure, yeah. Unless you guys have business the other paths.
No, not really.
No, not really.
Oh, what do the other paths lead to, if you don't mind me asking?
Yara, looking down at your map, one way leads to Ironstone City. The other way leads to the Red Desert.
Okay, we don't need that path, but... I do need Timbo for the other path.
You need me for what?
Why are we going off course?
Because I found this scroll to an artifact that can only be wielded by someone of the Earth realm.
Well, the artifact can wait. We have a mission.
Daga picks it up and goes, "Oh, come on. This thing's a myth. This doesn't exist."
Okay, well now I want to be determined to get that shit.
Can we do it after the main mission, please?
Okay, tell you what, can we head to where we need to go, and then as soon as we get there, immediately go back and try to find, or at least we try to go back and find it, because I want to prove this guy wrong.
And besides, our mission here doesn't exactly end until the Black Sand Killer is dead.
We're willing to go to town first, though. I'm not exactly saying don't go to town.
Yeah, I was just stating where I needed to go since I have this map with the location of an artifact.
Well, here's the problem. Wherever you go, I have to go.
No, you don't. Once we're done in this town, anyway. I mean, this region.
What do you mean? You think the mission just ends after the Earth Realm?
No, I mean, once we're done with the Earth realm, we can spend time doing other things while we wait.
Wait for what?
You clearly aren't taking the hint that I don't want to be around you,
I don't
aren't you?
care. You took the job. I'm in charge of you, so I have to oversee where you go. Well, minus sleeping, going to the bathroom, it's stuff like that. That's just common sense.
I would hope not those.
You get easier security. We still have to be watched while we go take a piss.
Gross.
Ew.
Okay. You ever see a pair of eyes staring at you through the peephole while you're trying to take a fat dump?
Don't want to talk about it.
Don't, please end it there. End it
Just
there.
last Saturday.
End
and
it
then
there, please.
Sparrow just covers his mouth and goes, "This guy, really?"
I promise he's good. I promise.
Do that. Also, yes, I want to point out Sparrow is not actually a bird person. They're just called that. They
I figured.
bird-themed bandana.
I figured.
Okay.
Yeah, same. Okay, moving on from that too much information.
Are you okay with that, though? With us still trying to find this after we get to town?
Alright, so after we get to the city, we'll need to find an inn. And then we're gonna try and find a way to set up a believable lure for the Black Sand Killer tonight. So if we can go to that town before nightfall, we'll do it tonight. If not, we'll do it tomorrow.
I can agree with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that, but I do have one question.
What's your question,
What's your
soldier?
question?
I was, for you, I point to, I forgot his name, but his name starts with D.
Daga.
Yes, Daga. I point to Daga. Have any of the people that have been killed by the Black Sand Killer that were part of the Sand Ninjas? Were they ever alone when they went missing, or were they in groups and the entire group went missing?
Yes.
Oh shit.
He's not picky about
Yeah.
going alone. He's not picky about groups. It's happened on both cases.
I mean, we have talked about before that the Black Sand Killer has sort of a random MO, so it's hard to pinpoint down until we catch him.
Yeah, but any information about this could come in handy. Besides, from what I understand, having no MO doesn't necessarily mean how many you target. It just means the type of person you're after, it doesn't matter. At least that's what Ribbon tells me.
Well, I mean, I don't know a whole lot about Ribbon, but from what I know, and I know very little, that's usually for people who are more or less trained to do something. Like they go, or not even trained, but people who have very peculiar needs for killing, I suppose, would have like a very specific MO, which is why they're easier to catch. But if they're just killing for the fun of killing, they don't really have anything that specific going on.
I will admit that does sound like you have a point, but let's be honest. Even those with that do have those MOs, they might find it fun because of those MOs.
That is true.
But either way, it looks like it doesn't matter how many we have set up as bait. It'll just be pure chance if he shows up and takes it.
So, all in favor of just heading forward. When business is done, you guys can go check out this
If we are,
supposed item.
if we wouldn't be able to go to the town and get back to the main city before sundown, we'll do it tonight. If we can't do that, we'll do it tomorrow.
All right then. Bucket, start hauling. Yes, sir. And you guys make your way forward. The orange that matches this desert matches the sky as it becomes evening, early evening. As you guys are all trudging along, making your guys' way, walking fast, faces past and desert bound. Diddly diddly do.
God's gotta do God shit. Give him a moment.
God gotta do God shit. Yep, give me just 1 second. Okay. You guys, upon the walls of this gorge, see what looks like gargoyles. But not your standard standing on a church gargoyles. Ki-Dierria gargoyles come in 2 species. One, yes, the stand on church gargoyles. The others are desert gargoyles. And as it looks like the light more or less leaves the gorge, you hear 2 of them kind of crack out of the wall, awaken from their stone prison, and just stretch a little. Just. Alright, hold on there. And they both fly and land in front of you. These guys are big. They're like 7 foot tall, maybe 8. They look down at both of you and just say they're just doing Sand Ninja business. They both kind of snicker toward each other and go, alright, well, if you pass one way, God, this again. Looks like you got a couple of new members. No, don't get involved. One of you has to guess our little trick.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Later, Delilah. Later.
In order to pass us, you need to figure out who is telling the truth and who is lying.
Oh, this shit. Oh, this shit.
Daga just like every time.
Delilah steps forward immediately.
You 2 can't say. Yep, we can't.
Delilah
Right.
steps forward immediately.
Delilah steps forward, okay.
Delilah, you're good at these, right?
He like adjusts his paper with white. He's deadlocking me right now. He's been waiting for this.
Oh yeah, small update for your account, Coda. You got 4 rewards left in the battle pass.
Thank you.
I work fast.
This is not my arm. Hey, your chin feels nice. That's what he's doing.
I could make this funny or I could make this simple.
What is Delilah's choice? Because yours would obviously probably be fun. But Delilah...
If we come across something like this later in the campaign, it'll probably be a fun option. You're right. Damn. Alright. I'm going to summon Mage Hand.
Uh-huh.
Put up 2 fingers using Mage Hand and go. How many fingers am I holding up?
They both look at each other. One says 2. One says 3. Beads go, now hold on, is it counting the thumb or...
Thumb's not a finger, it's an appendage.
Okay, but like, it's finger adjacent.
Okay, also, I assume they did this. I don't think they did this.
Alright, but if you're doing this, then the thumb is right there. Right?
Oh my gosh. Beans?
Next question. What color is the hand? Pointing at the Mage Hand.
I'm colorblind, so am I.
Well, hold on a fucking second.
You can still answer.
Yeah.
They can still answer what color it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. They're red-green colorblind, so no matter what color they'd say, they have the high potential of being wrong.
Oh, but here's the thing. If you understand how colorblindness, at least in their case, should work, you probably could figure out who is still telling the truth and who is lying, number one. Number two, if one's always lying, one of them ain't colorblind.
So they can still answer the question.
Yeah, this isn't one of those that you can only ask one question. No. Feel free to, like, really feel it out.
Feel the question.
Okay. Are they squishy now that they're not entirely stone? Or stabbable?
I mean, they are stabbable, but they got, like, a whole thing for them. They're not gonna be, like, stabbed and dead, sadly.
Oh no, I'm not trying to kill them.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, if you stab one, you might fight them. I'm just warning. As tempting as it is, it's just like, this one dead? No.
Yeah, that's what my mindset was. This one dead? No, just one liar.
I'm gonna take out a dagger.
Do you feel pain? No. This one's lying.
Daga just look hesitant, like his facial expression just like, what are you doing?
Trust.
Okay.
Strategy. Trust the Delilah. They've got this.
Do any of them have hair? Either of them have hair?
No.
Damn it. If they pricked one of their hands, instead of stabbing it, would I be safe?
Would you like to ask?
What the fuck is asking them gonna get me?
No, don't ask them, ask the others. They're not allowed to say the answer. They didn't say they couldn't answer certain questions.
They can't help with the answer, but they can help with protocol to help with the answer.
Yeah.
Wait, I have something even funnier. I have pocket sand.
You better.
Do you... Okay, this is me as the player saying this. Do you really need pocket sand? Do you remember where we are?
Correct.
Yeah, true.
Oh, look,
See, no, that's the thing. You can pocket sand and then immediately put sand right back in your pocket.
Exactly.
Reloading my pocket sand.
So I'm gonna walk up to these guys, put the dagger away, and just pocket sand both of them.
Oh, God.
Do you have sand in your eyes?
Gotta see if they're aggressive or not. Oddly, no. Okay, cool.
Do you have sand in your eyes?
Yes, that was rude.
That one's the liar.
Now the guy turns and goes, "Fuck you, me."
Really? Now's the time to be a liar? Oh my gosh.
They both fly off and go pass. I told you that wouldn't work. Well, I thought it was funny. You think it's funny?
Thank you.
Beans just
I've
goes,
dealt with too many
"Fucking
individuals like that.
Adding to database. Trick people with pocket of sand.
That is not the lesson.
I also refilled my pocket sand.
Yeah, you might as well. You're in the desk. All right, cool.
It's
Dog
switcher.
just goes,
It's quicker to switch to your secondary sand than to reload your pocket sand. By the way.
Also, does Bucket even have pockets?
No. I mean, he's got compartments, so I guess.
But you don't even have pocket sand. Pocket what?
Dogga just goes, "Pleasure, boys." Cool. Just, with your crew. As you guys make your way through the passage, you guys are unboundly questioning why that whole interaction had to fucking happen. Dogga just like kind of turns back and goes, "I'm sorry. This is like a thing they do. Like, thank you for not stabbing them, because I don't know what would have happened. Maybe they would have fought back. Maybe they would have called their buddies from, underground. And I feel like we could take them. I don't feel like, risking, casualties."
You don't feel like we should take them, even though we could, and win, and succeed, and be powerful. Timbo, stop.
He's just like, I'm with Timbo, mate. We can take him." Sparrow. Fucking hell, there's two of them. Do not develop the voice. I'm sorry. Listen, he's just impressive. I will slap.
Hey, show me that video later when you have the chance.
Yeah, no problem.
He sounds like a really sick person.
As you guys make your way through the gorge, you see sort of a painted sign in what looks like Sakura. Does anyone speak Sakura?
I don't.
Hey, Saukor, right?
Yes.
Finally, Timbo's useful.
Timbo, you read that this says up these rigidy stairs is the village you're looking for.
Up these rigidy stairs is the village. Oh, this way, guys.
How about that? The goblin's useful. What I tell you, Timbo. Fucking geniuses.
I will slap him. Please don't.
You guys make your way up the stairs, and you guys see a couple of yellow cyclopses. Massive guys, about like 12, 13, 14 feet tall. They kind of look down with these big stone mallets, and they kind of look grumpy, almost cave trolley-esque vibe. Their skin rough and edgy, and they both of them are just like, which Timbo, you can understand is just like, what is the meaning of these people coming up our stairs? This is our turf. What is this?
Is this the entrance to the city?
This is.
Speaking in their languages. Well, we need to enter the city for players blanking here. What reason?
On behalf of Ladon in regards to his guild.
On behalf of Ladon for his guild.
Adon. They kind of just whisper to each other, just like one of them kind of leans down.
You look.
I have already been settled in this realm. Please do not.
Must be Bob from the captain.
Sure, we'll go with that. Hey, what are you talking about? This is
Bob.
yes,
Oh, no, kidding.
Bob.
And they both like pull these big giant chains, opening these big doors, and what looks like this big village, in like sort of a sandy type of way, where all the buildings are made of a type of stone, some sand, or just some brown architecture that kind of feels city vibes, but definitely no. Looking around, this is definitely a village territory. Uh, the posts kind of go all around in a big perfect circle, and there's a big giant teepee in the middle with like some sun symbols all over it, as well as the earth realm symbol on top. Tarragons of, in this world, earth creatures with like purple gemstones kind of like charging throughout their bodies with purple eyes, kind of just like blubbering around and stuff. And one of them kind of just goes like, Ladon, right?
Yes.
Right. You're Delilah, one of his lawyers. Yeah. I think I recognize you. You helped get my company back together. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Here, come this way. Daga, good to see you again. Hey, Stuart, how you doing? He just lumbers you across to the TV in the center, and just goes, Earthrealm's leaders are in there. Well, I should get back to work. I have a big meeting. I'm going to invent something really cool. I call it... I'm just kidding. We're not like that. No. Generally, though, we are trying to make hover cars. It's pretty sick.
Oh, finally?
What?
Yeah, I finally got the technology to be transferred over from the Forge King. Super.
You got the patent?
Yeah, I got the patent and pending.
That was so much paperwork. I'm glad it went through.
Again, thank you so much.
You made me drop accent there. That's sick as hell.
Well, I gotta go. Nice seeing you again. Oh, hey, Arak. Hi.
The look on your face, David.
Because I had to think about it for a second, like, is that meant to be it? That's probably meant to be one. Yep, I'm just gonna be disappointed now.
Nice to meet you guys. I'm Arak. Obama.
No.
I'm making waves. I'm doing my best.
I got a kid named Pebble.
Wait a fucking second. Oh my gosh, you.
Well, I gotta go buy copper pipes. You guys have a nice day. Just focus on.
Well, he seems like a lovely individual. You son
guys-
of a bitch, Hunter.
Caleb says hi. Anyway.
Yeah, he does.
So as Bucket is gonna park the cart, Daga and Sparrow are gonna do kind of a perimeter check just around the place, and Beans is gonna go get some refreshments. The four of you are able to go inside.
Which means we can finally get a lore drop.
Okay, yeah, fuck it, we're pretty much at basically an end. Hey, guys, can I
Yes.
mention something to you all, just in a more private area?
I don't see why not.
Okay. Alright, I'm assuming we just head there.
You make your way inside the teepee. It's like this big, what looks like
sort of tribally waiting room. There's this crouched down person behind a window. It gets like a uniglass just like on themselves. Gets like lipstick on their lips, just like,
How can I help you?
How many rooms do we need?
couple. I'd say like that bit. Because there's you four.
Uh-huh.
There is
Daga,
Daga,
Sparrow, and Beans.
Beans, and then there's Pucker.
So that's 8.
It's 8.
8 rooms, please.
One moment. Okay. Here you go then.
Just slides an envelope with all the keys.
I just hand out everybody's key to everyone.
Woohoo!
Alright.
Tiny puts his key in Luna's mouth, and she just holds it there.
They just have the fucking like the goldfish eye look of just like blinking one at a time. All
Yeah, that's what I was Alright, we could head over this way for whatever you want to say, Timbo.
You fucking weirdo, I guess.
Pop off, King, or whatever they say.
We don't. No. We don't do that here.
I know, I don't actually say that.
Each one of your rooms looks like just a cave, like an inside of a cave but with like a open window that's like rectangle, and your bed is just a hump off the ground that's attached to the floor.
Yeah, I can accept this.
Bucket just like, wow, luxury.
Damn straight, Bucket.
Delilah just sighs. Can't win every time.
What? Caves are comfortable.
Alright, Timbo, what did you want?
Well, I don't know. I call it a sudden conscience or whatever. I kind of want to explain more about family that I've got there. Because I could guess some things, and I got confirmations on some of those things.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, to put it bluntly, my family didn't give two shits about me.
Elaborate.
Well, for starters, I was in fact abandoned in that place. And, they basically expected me to die. And were kind of hoping on it.
All you don't actually hear it because there's no way that could happen. You basically just hear the Spider-Man 2099 ominous noise. Delilah's general direction.
Where the fuck? What in the... You know what? I've heard weirder. Beans, you're not a bard. Right, sorry.
Interesting.
Yeah, found that out from them. And don't know why, I just felt like bringing it up. That's fun to find out. Kind of
I have a
hoped.
question for God. Continue, David.
I have a question for God. What? I don't know, man. Kind of hoping for at least something from them, and then nothing.
Did they say anything when you spoke to them?
Mostly just they kind of tried to make it seem like it wasn't that big of a deal, and as if they made the right choice. If there was something else, my mind is blanking.
You should mention about how the dad treats the mom.
Oh yeah. There's that, and okay, odd question that will make total sense when I explain. How do you think I treat individuals, especially women?
Well,
Ignore the
That's right.
suitcase. Ignore the suitcase. Put it down. Put it down. In general.
well, it's you're not partial to treating women specifically awful. You kind of just treat everybody the same.
Okay, so I'm at least equally terrible.
Kinda, yeah.
Cool. Dad's not. Yeah, my mom got straight up hit during that. Like, smacked
Interesting.
and everything. Yeah, it was
There's also
in.
the fact that your mother.
Go
There's
on.
also the fact that your mother's. There's also the fact that your mother said that you were not the first she did that with.
Oh yeah, apparently there's multiple of us that got abandoned.
Interesting.
Yeah, that was fun to find out. I don't know. Felt like bringing up my life story. Not sure why.
Well, can't win them all, I suppose.
Nah. Guess not.
Hey, is Dad awake yet? No. I'm about to wake his ass up.
These people are free game, right? Please tell me they're free game.
So Delilah's gonna go, Father,
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 help.
you do not need a nap this long. I have food. You like chaos, right?
But chaos.
What about the crumbling of a entire society?
That can interest me.
In a few hours when the sun goes down, how simple would it be for you to send a message?
God.
Simple one. Not a metaphorical, just a simple, literal message. Piece of paper. Stabbed into the back of, I don't know, pick an individual. We'll discuss soon. Just wanted to know if you could do it. Good. We'll discuss later. You can sleep for now.
Thank you.
Hello? Earth to Delilah, you've been staring off into space for the past, 10 minutes. Not even, 2, but still.
So what exactly, are you guys looking for in that one area? You said an artifact.
Yeah, apparently an artifact that apparently I could wield or something. Not entirely sure what it's about.
So you don't even know what it could be?
I mean, Yara might. I don't know. Does
Do you
Yara
have
know?
any idea of what it could be, Yarrow?
Does the scroll say anything?
It is just said it is a powerful mythical weapon.
Just that it's a weapon. And with what Daga said, it does fit with what it's saying, that it's a mythical weapon, so not many people would even think it would actually exist. So if it does, well, we'd probably be the first to find it. Not saying we're the first to attempt it.
Interesting. Did Daga say what the attempts resulted in?
Nope.
Did you not think to ask?
Well, seeing as how it's supposedly located somewhere in a city, my guess is every attempt ended in failure to find, because otherwise people wouldn't, because otherwise Daga wouldn't think that it doesn't exist.
When I mean like what it resulted in, I didn't mean like success in finding it. I mean like death, injury, traumatization.
It didn't really cross my mind, but then again, if that was important information, he would have mentioned it the moment I brought it up.
Perhaps. Well, what time is it right now, God?
It is close to the moon rising.
Okay, so going there isn't a good idea today. Because we wouldn't be back before sundown.
Yeah.
Well, that's a tomorrow thing. Did Dog? I don't remember this player asking. Did Daga ever specify what time the Black Sand Killer usually strikes? Like a time of
No, I
night
don't.
or whatever?
I don't think he did. No.
Okay.
It doesn't
No,
sound like it.
no, I don't remember that at all. Because even if he attacks, even attacking at a specific time counts as an MO. The Black Sand Killer doesn't even have that.
Alright.
Hmm.
Did we want to try to get some sleep before we stake out for the night?
I mean, we can.
We might as well, but I've been thinking, and I have been looking over this map for a while. In, Correct me if I'm misremembering this, but it said that the Black Sand Killer, whoever he kills, turns into black sand, right?
Yes.
Well, with how many people have gone missing and are presumed dead, that would be a lot of sand he made. It He would need something to either hide it or is hidden under the regular sand itself. Or it could be hidden in plain sight somewhere where black sand is. And I'm not sure if I've found a place like that on the map yet. So that could be a place he's hiding. But that's just my own observation as of this moment.
Well, that would be a good idea. I don't think, with how vast this desert is, that would really matter with whether he left it or took it with him. Because all you gotta do is ruffle up the sand and it'll disperse evenly, because compared to the entire desert, that's a mere speck of black colored sand. So there really is no trace left, if you think about it. Good thought, though.
Hmm. Wait, where was the last time he was? No, we can't ask where he was, but do we know when the last ninjas disappeared, like where they were? That would at least give us the last location of where he possibly was. Because he would be constantly moving if no one has captured him so far.
That is true. So we'd have a generalized area. Is Daga nearby?
No, he's off doing perimeter check. You guys are in this like hotel section of the big.
Did Daga say who the last victim was? Or do we know who the last victim was?
No. He never said.
Hmm.
Man, God, you're really giving us a lot of info here.
Go on,
You
girl.
get
It was nothing.
okay. How much paperwork do you get from other regions?
A lot.
She says with just exhaustion.
Holding up the suitcase, and then another suitcase, and then like 10 other suitcases.
You wouldn't happen to have any latest missing persons reports from this region, would you?
One moment. Ten. Wait, I have insight advantage.
I was gonna say insight or investigation, whatever works.
Insight, I have advantage. So I'll use that.
Okay, go ahead.
12.
Maybe one of your files describes that a Saiyan ninja did not come back to their post on duty some time ago, about a couple of weeks, per se.
Does it say where the post was?
Last reported area, they were scheduled to observe. They were scheduled to observe Vakani Grove.
Where's Vakani Grove? Near here?
It is said to be right next to Ironstone City.
Oh,
Hmm.
well. The last most recent disappearance I have for missing persons from this area is Vakani Village, which is near, or right near, Iron City?
Vakani Grove next to Ironstone City.
Ironstone City.
Which
I
is
would
where the artifact should be, right?
Supposedly.
Well, looks like finding the artifact would be on the way to that location. But if that was weeks ago, he most likely did move. But the question would be how far?
Hmm. Well, with everything being at random, I don't think there's a trail. Hold on, let me see if I can. Can I see if I have paperwork that would indicate there's a trail that he follows, or if that's random too?
I'm gonna say, don't even have to roll another one.
I don't? Okay. Alright, well, I don't have any more paperwork.
Hmm.
When Dogga comes
Assuming,
back, we can ask him.
yeah, and let's assume that the Black Sand Killer is like you, as in you need to eat properly. That would mean he would need to restock on supplies. So
So,
no matter what, he would need to be near a place where he can get food or he hunts it himself. But taking into account that whatever he kills turns into black sand, hunting probably isn't his forte.
still eat, Yarrow. Bucket doesn't eat.
There's also the assumption that he has a digestive system. Who knows what this thing is? All we know is that he kills and he kills at random.
Well, yes, this is at least giving us an idea on what to go on until Daka gets back.
That's true.
After I'd say 3, 4, 5 minutes, Dogga shows up in the doorway and just like, hey, post secure. Sparrow's currently trying to convince Beans to not swipe a deal off some booze. Anyway, you guys comfy here? Everything?
Question.
More or less.
Where was the last person who was murdered?
That would Antoine. Good Thrycree ninja.
Where?
Says the Grove area, Pecani Grove,
So it was
near the
weeks ago.
edge of it.
So it was weeks ago, the last one.
That's where he was last scheduled to go train with the squad.
So the last murder was weeks ago, so this is accurate. That was the most recent one was weeks ago. That is what I'm trying to verify.
That we know of.
You had any word recently of anybody else disappearing?
No.
Okay. And before Antoine, how long ago was the one before that?
I don't know. There's times it's like day after day after day, then we send some squadrons out. And there's nothing for weeks on end, and out of nowhere, it's one. There's no pattern.
I think we're onto a slight pattern, but we need to travel to the next place tomorrow first.
Yourselves. Whatever's needed.
Just out of curiosity, do you know what kind of species the black sand killer is?
Not a clue.
How could they know if they have never seen him?
Never seen him. Sorry, Arl.
Does he leave an Arcana trail behind of any kinds? Do you know?
Faint one.
Of what kind?
Sadly, it is the same kind that we sand ninjas have.
That gives us something. So, as of right now, we should assume he can do anything you guys can.
Yeah. That's why it's really hard to find.
Daga, is there a chance that this is one of your own turned rogue?
I've assumed this, yes.
Then
The problem is
that would
we
make
accept any species. So, could be any. And I don't know.
I have
And
an
nothing
idea.
is missing in our ranks either.
I have an idea of how to at least keep us safe. One, we sleep in shifts. Two, what is the one thing that repels sand ninjas? Because of how they travel.
A samurai, perhaps. Not anymore. Oh, okay.
Fire, Daga.
Fire.
So if we were to build a parameter of fire around us, that would give us a barrier.
Our units are never comfortable going to the firearm. I should know. I traveled with Ladon.
Yeah, I
Had to
see
be
the
a
war
fire.
flashbacks of sorts. We don't need to go there today.
Be a lava dragon. Could be an earth dragon.
Hey, Daga.
Yeah.
Was there ever anyone who was constantly on any of the search missions for the missing sand ninjas?
Couple. Some made it back. Some didn't. Those who came back found nothing.
Were they the same ones that always came back?
No.
None of them were ever the same?
We tried to rotate it in case it was a personal attack.
Okay, well, there goes that idea. Well, we at least have a form of protection for the night, and that's fire, ironically.
Also, the fact that this is a very heavily guarded village.
Has that really stopped him before, though?
No, not in the slightest. I just want to, put some safety upon your cars.
Wishful thinking.
Oh, I'm not afraid.
Sorry, Timbo, I tried.
Yeah, I faced death like how many times now?
You're braver than you look, kid.
You saying that, Timbo?
Yeah.
Take the compliment, be honest. Take the compliment, be honest.
Alright, well,
Yeah, fuck it, this time I'll take the compliment.
moon's about to rise, so we should get started at building that fire parameter.
Did you still want to meet with the leader of the Earth Realm? He is in this building, after all.
Yes, I still want to do that, but
Okay.
I feel like we should set that up.
Okay. I'll tell everyone to light torches, and they'll go ahead and do that.
And Yarrow has insomnia, so he'll be on first post.
Sorry to hear that, Yarrow. I heard there's some herbs that can be,
I've
fix that.
I, I've tried them. I've tried them all. None of them work.
Tiny, do me a favor and pray for your friend Yarrow here. He might need it.
Oh, of course.
Just pats Yarrow on the back, just like, don't worry, Bear Cub. We'll get you into hibernation real quick. I'm sorry if that was offensive.
It's not the worst thing you've said, Doggo.
That's the worst thing I've had to heard. I can word, I swear.
Had to heard.
Yeah.
English is your third language, isn't it, Timbo?
Fourth.
Hey, Daga.
Yes.
How well do you know about supposed relics in this region?
Oh, sorry. Calm. Relics. I'm gonna be honest. As far as some relics go, I know. Others, there's some things even I don't know.
Was there ever a relic that could turn anyone you kill into sand?
Not to my knowledge. Till this fucker showed up. Which I'm sure this is how he's doing it, with some type of artifact, his own personal technique he made. Both. I don't know.
Hmm.
Well, you guys start building the fires. I'm gonna go meet with the leader of the Earth Realm.
Got it. Dagger leaves to go to that.
And I know I got us 8 rooms, but I'd like us to share the rooms in 2s.
Oh yeah, me and Sparrow can share one. It's fine.
Are you okay if I post a bucket with you guys?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I will be on my best behavior, sir. Heavy soldier.
What does that mean?
Alright, you guys get to decide who rooms with who. Actually, Timbo, you're with me.
Okay. Why am I never expecting this?
All right, so do you guys go to? Well, what do you guys do? I know Delilah, you intend to go to meet the Earth Realm leader. Does anyone join him? Anything personal you guys do? Rest up? Any of that sort of thing?
Tiny spent a lot of time sleeping in the cart, so he's going right back to that.
Cool.
Back to Betty Bye.
I was
Now that you got your own room.
I was dreaming about my dragon flying everywhere. And now I'd like to go back to that.
Yarrow.
I don't suppose that there's a library in this place?
Nope.
Alright then.
Well, hold on.
No.
No, there's not. Okay. I was like, well, Terrigans live here, so maybe. No, there's not.
I think I'm gonna go just walk around a bit.
Okay.
More like to get a scope of the area and possibly listen in on anything suspicious, like other people disappearing recently from this town specifically.
So we're all just ignoring what Delilah said we should be doing. Got it.
Well, Well, I'm pretty much on the first watching round, so that's what I'm doing. I'm not going that far from the place we're staying.
That first watch means watching over the group as they sleep, not wandering off from the group while they sleep.
Nah, it's fine. Timbo's got anxiety. He'll stay up.
Like, if you want to do
Yeah.
that, sure. I, as the player, am not going to stop you. However, this will have consequences. Not big ones. Consequences nonetheless.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Oh, I meant from Delilah. I didn't mean from you, God.
God, put the stick down. Put it down, God. God, hey, God, no, back, get out.
No. Oh.
Okay. How big would you say the place we are staying at is?
The area you're staring, it's like skyscraper level, but again, TV. In structure within and also height.
And what floor are we currently on?
Let's say you guys are on like the 4th floor. There's like 16 floors.
Hmm. Okay. Well then, I guess I can just patrol the floor.
Okay.
We're on, because in a way that should make it so that I'm still keeping an eye on everyone, but also checking every place where someone could enter from to make sure no one enters.
Valid.
Does that sound reasonable, Coda?
I can't tell you what to do as the player. You gotta make your
I
own
know.
decisions, dude.
I know that. I'm asking if it sounded reasonable.
I told you what Delilah said to do, and Delilah told y'all what to do. So, it is, in the end, whatever you do, you do.
The point is, if you think it sounds right, go for it. Yeah. Also, please make the decision quick. This feels like a really good spot to end D&D. And, well...
We have to get up at a decent time tomorrow.
Yeah.
Fine, I can compromise. There is a hallway where we are at, right?
Oh yeah, like all the way around.
Okay, then I can at least patrol this section of the hallway and check the windows at the ends of the hallways.
That should be fine. I see no reason why that wouldn't be.
Alright, Timbo.
Cool. Yeah, I've had a day. Can I go rest? Or is there something you needed me to do? Shit.
No, not at this moment. And no, you did not have a day. You had a month.
I'm underselling myself? What the shit? Emotions? No. Not even close to being worth the morality reel. Okay. Well, I was more asking Delilah as well, like, any last minute thing from you.
Well, Yarrow's on first watch, so everybody else is free to sleep. eat as long as it's in the same vicinity as the person on watch. Bucket's also on watch because he doesn't sleep, but he's more keeping an eye on Daga and Sparrow.
It's not insomnia. I'm just a warforged.
We know Bucket.
I feel like it's insomnia with extra steps. Anyway. Well, I think I'm just gonna go have crippling anxiety in my bed until I finally pass out. Sound reasonable?
Fucking rude. Sorry. You got too real, David. You need to calm down. Fantasy.
David, this is called a role play. Please.
As long as you're okay with doing that in the room where Daga and Sparrow are, so Bucket keep an eye on you until I get back.
Yeah, they probably won't mind. Hey guys, got room for an anxiety filled goblin?
So, where is Timbo going?
Until Delilah gets back, just gonna hang out in Daga and Sparrow's room.
Okay.
Wait,
Bucket is
where?
also...
Wait, where is Timbo's brother currently?
Oh yeah,
Beans?
Beans.
Yeah, Beans and Sparrow are hashing out a, no, you can't just try to, like, take more alcohol and say, no, I pay less. That's how this works.
Oh,
Alright, so he's in the same. So he's in the same room as everyone.
Oh, no, he's, like, down the street somewhere. Sparrow and him are, like,
Someone get his ass.
Sparrow's working on it, don't worry.
Sparrow's taking a
Sparrow's
sweet
also
ass time.
experienced as a sand ninja, so
Yeah. Couldn't ball back, like, no. Oh, come on, it can't be that. I said no. Okay, so Delilah, then you solo your way to the first floor. And given a certain card, you hand over to the person at the desk. They just look at it for a second, just push a big yellow button, and just an elevator opens. And it goes one way down. This is your front. And they like to be close to the basement level activated. Doors open. You make your way through this, like, tethered, what looks like curtain, kind of, going alongside. And there you see a very big, about, like, 10, 11 feet, is this yellow cyclops who's kind of just fists together, meditating, just... It's got a sash on, it's got, like, the earth symbol on it. He's got a stone hammer that's like a hammer on both the ends. He's got like a couple of bruises and cuts on his shoulders and his arms. He just has like this spike mohawk going down. And you know him as the Earth Realm leader Zordwardo. He meditates to himself. He just...
Eduardo.
Stops. Slowly moves his fists apart, opens his big eye, and goes, Elena! Hello! He gets up like, he just picks you up, almost crushes you.
Please, we've talked about the third water.
It is good to see you, Delilah.
I am very crushable, Dave. I am very crushable. Can you please put me down?
What doing in my world?
Okay, cool. I
It's so
already
happy
love
to
him.
see you.
I already love him. No one touched this man. No one touched this fucking man. I swear to God.
Those who have died.
Good. Deserved.
Just put me down.
Okay, he just puts you down. He like slaps his thighs. He's like, "You suck to you. What you doing in my earth realm?"
Is this Haunter
I'm so sorry for accidentally spitting. I'm sorry.
We will go for walkies, and we will go on a picnic, and we will have so much fun together.
I was sent on by Ladon on behalf of the guild.
Oh, Ladon, good man. Is mom pretty? Pretty lady tell me what to do. Then he tell me what to do. He's really cool. Don't want to love Ladon.
Yes, yes. What exactly was I supposed to tell him again?
You were to be handed a crystal of teleportation to head to the next realm.
I was told that I need to speak with you to get a teleportation crystal to head to the next realm.
You want Blip Blip Rock?
Yes.
Someone can hand you Blip Blip Rock.
Yes, I would like a Blip Blip Rock.
What did you want for Blip Blip Rocks? Oh, don't want to know. He then whispers to a wall, and then a wall just caves a little, and then just reveals a secret door. You go, follow Shotwado. He just ducks around, just make sure not to bump his head, and just lumbers inside there. Come on, then, come on.
Follow him.
You follow him down these dark stairs. And with your, I think you have dark vision.
I have dark vision.
Yeah, so you can see perfectly fine. As you lumber down there, there's this huge, beautiful mine of gemstones of all kinds of colors. You see yellow cyclopses kind of digging in and stuff, and forging, doing their best to make different types of elemental crystals. Sorbato just goes, "Do you like my new business?"
Yeah, yes, it's wonderful, Herdwater.
We make pretty rocks useful. Okay, this way. And he just moves like a gorilla toward this really big table. And he goes, "Hey, you don't want out. Hey, did Delilah want a blip blip rock? Okay. Blip blip rock be done by morning."
Thank you. That'd do nicely.
What else do you need?
Huh?
What else do you need?
Is that it?
As far as you know, yes.
That's basically it. Few questions though.
Oh, of course. Of course. And he just sits back in kindergarten style, just what do you? I help.
Have you heard of any recent disappearances from the city?
Disappear, Chase. People come, people go all time. Rock people made of dirt and sand and sparky spark juice, and sometimes they just go back to normal like nothing happened. Cyclopses, they don't come back like that. No, they don't come back.
Is that normal?
Times. I like to find anything that's big and monstrous out there. Yep.
Any more people leaving and not coming back than usual?
I don't know. I should ask. Hey, Jerry! Yeah, what up?
It's a dumb joke. Fuck you.
People go missing, Jerry. I mean, yeah, sure. One or two people.
Recently?
Recently? I don't know. Look, man, I just make rocks work. So I'm constantly down here. It's not everyone's life, but it's my life. It's an honest living.
Would you know anybody who would know?
There is this rumor about a hermit who studied ancient magic in the Ironstone City. Maybe he knows something.
Do you know where he's located in the city?
No one knows. Some say he just passes on there. Some say he's a ghost. Others just say he's just this creature.
What kind of creature?
I don't know. I just, like I said, I just worked down here.
Okay.
Stone's useful, isn't that right, Zodwado?
Okay. All right. Has there been any? Do you know if there's been any like recent spottings of this ghost?
Recent, no.
All right. All right. That gives us something. Thank you.
I do it again. Take. Goes back to work. Very good.
Anybody else in the
He's
city?
a little stupid, but I let him do what he can. Between you.
Of course. Is there anybody else that would know about disappearances as of recently?
If Jerry don't know, I don't know if anyone knows.
Okay. Second thing. Do you have anybody in your city that would be wanting to join a guild?
Join a guild? Oh yes, we have the Stonehammer Guild in this. So we have plenty of people in the guild.
No.
There's
That
Fizz, there's Fizz, there's Shiz,
This is
there's
Zordwater.
Fizz,
No,
there's Fizz.
no, no.
I'm kidding.
Okay, I was gonna kill you, hon. I was coming sooner than August. I swear to fuck.
No. He doesn't say that. Does it? Yeah, there's stone and iron and steel.
No,
and copper.
Zordwater.
Oh.
Anybody that would be willing to join Ladon's guild?
I don't know. Doggo wanted to. I think he traveled to grab with him a good boat.
Was that English?
Oh no, he joined it.
Because Dog is stubborn, Zordwater.
I think he's just stupid. George Watto is big brain.
Trying to stay in character so hard, dude.
Understandable.
I'm trying so hard. Oh my god. Okay. Well. We're going to be in this inn until tomorrow morning. So
Okay.
if anybody comes up with any information that would be of use in regards to the Black Sands killer or disappearances, yes, that is partially why we're here.
He's weak.
Yes, Sir Eduardo.
He kills people in Earthrealm for no reason. I mean, Zordwato kills someone for no reason. It's because Zordwato gets angry. He's probably not even angry. Shame me.
Indeed.
You kill him?
That's the goal.
Oh. Good.
I'm trying so hard.
I know. I'm sorry. This is who he is.
I know. Oh. Well, if you can find anybody that would have information, this is where we're staying. We always have at least one person awake on watch. So,
Keeps you alive. I always keep one eye open.
that is a joke, right?
No, this is no joking matter. You have to fight for your survival. This is no joke. This is no game. Is it because I'm so close?
Delilah just crosses her arms. Those work on me. Those work on Ladon, not me.
Zordwato has picked up a book on sarcasm. Didn't work.
You've gotten better.
But no, seriously, if you at least keep one of your ear holes open, you can whistle inside of your brain. It rumbles your head a bit, and then you smash whoever's waking. It works on Zordwato all the time. If you notice, this teepee is actually made of the jaw of a stone dragon. It tried to kill my people. I killed it. Bare hand. He guy just claps his hands like a big baby.
Well, if anybody comes up with any information, you know where to find us. I'm gonna go. Also, question: how early in the morning would you say the crystal would be ready? Like what time?
Oh yeah. Hey Jerry, when they be ready? I don't know. The when the sun first touches the clouds, I guess. I
So,
don't look that
close to
way. I
noon?
look at the ground.
Close to noon?
What's noon?
I'm looking at Jerry when I say this.
I don't know what noon is. I just
Is it equivalent to noon, God?
it'd be
Or close to
equivalent to
noon.
like almost noon,
So
maybe like
11?
way earlier.
10:30 and around 10:30 and 11.
Yeah, give or take.
Okay,
Maybe slightly earlier. Maybe like 9:30 to 10.
good. All right, I'm gonna go get some rest now.
Bye bye, Delina.
Nice talking to you again, Zorguado.
I kill something for you and bring you back its heart.
I'd like the bones.
Ooh, you want bones? I get you bones. Jerry, give me a bone. No, sir, not again.
What do you mean again?
You woke David out of his coma.
No, I was just muted, but I was listening, and then just fuck.
All right.
What do you mean?
Is that where you want to end it?
Okay. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session with a hours, of course.
As per usual.
Hours ago, when Beans kind of like fell through the bridge, the plank of wood spins for a while, and then clank clank. Someone wakes up. Just, what? Oh. Sniffs the board. Goblin. Rizkin. Bexy. Looks the board. Fork. And just puts his ear near the board. 2 sandwiches. Ooh, lucky day. And he flips the board in his hand, catches it, sets it down nicely, looks up, and goes, "What the fuck was the way out of here?" Yeah, I'll find it. That's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Ah, they know. Interesting.
So, question. When we start tomorrow's session, is it still going to be nighttime?
I can make it that way.
There is something I wish you to.
During night? Yeah, sure. I can start it off at the nighttime.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, and with that, what use will Xanax possibly provide? Do they feel safe in this village, especially protected by Zordwardo? And a village full of goblins. Is Timbo's morality okay? And
No.
possibly new member Beans, the goblin. Well, more questions and answers like this next time. Until then, I hope you guys enjoyed our stream. And until then, let the chaos continue.